Yeah, I know. I was talking about the jumbo shells, I think, stuck in my brain. But yeah, Gravekeeper crashed a giant ship, the pirate ship that was boarding us.
I didn't crash it.
Into
I
the
lit it on
ground.
fire.
And then it crashed as a result of being lit on fire, and it plummeted directly into several orphanages.
No, only
roughly.
one and a half.
Only one orphanage.
So
One and a half orphanages.
me from jumping off the ship.
Yeah, the ship was haunted by a ghost.
True.
And
both jokingly and actually,
then we all
apparently.
Then we all got upgraded to the Super Master Suite, Ultra Deluxe.
And your money
Supreme.
was wasted.
It was, but no, it wasn't, because it was all about the flex on you guys buying second and third class tickets.
We all could purchase
and now we're
them.
in the same place and we have more money than you left over because of it.
I know, but still, at the very beginning of the day, I flexed on you, and that's what matters.
I would say that you would have gotten a refund on your money, guys.
Oh, damn it.
No, that 100 gold was simply to flex on everybody else.
I thought it was so funny he got scammed out of 100 gold in the end. So
I didn't get scammed out of it. I got exactly what I paid for, bragging rights. But anyway, Ghost, we sold our copper rights to Tevis, who wants to collect all the copper because he eats
I did not sell.
I
I'm the one that eats copper.
I had a minor obsession with
yeah,
copper.
No, Tevis also eats copper, but it's not for allomancy.
Yeah,
he just eats it.
Remember, he's a humanitarian. He eats it with people.
He eats kind of everything at this point, man. It's,
What?
You know.
He gets enough iron from their blood, so you know you gotta get your copper and other stuff.
Gotta balance it out with copper.
Yep.
I mean, if horseshoe crabs can have blood that uses copper instead of iron to bind oxygen, you know, it should work.
Yeah, Tevis, you're a crab, right? You didn't say no.
Shanti, do you want me to tell them what I was doing?
What a crab would do.
Yes.
True.
Yeah, sure, Wes. Tell us what you were doing while they were fighting.
Okay, so as everybody knows, I don't fight humans for the most part, so...
What are you, some kind of cannibal?
That is what I was doing.
Tevis. Eating people?
Eating people? Wow, okay.
No, that's a humanitarian. Cannibal's the one that helps people.
Yeah, true. My bad.
Yeah, can enable, you know? They can enable.
Yeah,
I found a friend and Titanic.
Where am I?
In the world.
Oh, wow. Top.
So you found a friend.
It just tells me in top right it's Wales. God damn it. How do I do the random?
What are you doing all the way in the
top
UK?
left, by the way.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I did the random thing, but apparently it'll just tell you where the fuck you are.
Yep. Are you doing GeoGuessr?
I'll be right back, but you guys can carry on, and I'll rejoin when Theo is paying attention again.
Okay.
I have placed my token, Shanti.
If you want.
And so Wes is down there with a girlfriend he met on the ship, Titanicing.
Ship.
Hey, it's a ship on a ship.
Ship.
Oh, geez, that was a mic joke. Anyways, so when we wrapped up, you guys had looted the corpses, you had gotten the upgraded rooms, and you were almost to your destination. So, as of the start of this this session, you are all officially at your destination, which is Granite Wharf. So I am going to move us back to the main thing and get Granite Wharf on here momentarily.
All right.
Question.
Yes.
Are we still all level 6?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything too big.
We have new art on the thing. We have a purple worm, an oasis, and a Snorlax pit.
And other things. Soon to come.
We've just graffitied the hell out of this map. And it will continue to be graffitied, I imagine.
That's what naturally happens on Roll20.
Is that Trogdor?
What?
That's Trogdor the Burninator.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck are you talking about?
The fuck?
The
What
dragon on.
What the fuck is a Trogdor?
the hell is
Oh
Dragonator?
my god. No, Trogdor the Burninator.
What is that though?
Wait,
Okay, hold
what
on,
is
hold on.
that? Where is he?
What is he?
What part of the map are you talking
Whence
about?
is he?
Yeah. Are you talking about the purple worm?
The dragon that's off on the coast. I linked it in chat.
Dragon that's
Cannot
Oh, the
believe you
one
guys
that
have
says
never
sea
heard of
monsters, question
Trogdor.
mark?
Crap, I just
don't
accidentally
see
logged
it.
out.
No.
Also, so I was just looking at this weapon here. You know, the drinker weapon, this spooky sword that Aloe has that does
Yeah, I
the
gotta
life
look at
steal. It says here that it's 1 pound.
Yeah,
Is it a
most
light?
weapons are really light.
Yeah,
Is it-
weapons aren't heavy.
Oh my god, this is
Yes,
amazing.
but doesn't that designate as a light weapon?
No.
No, that's not how
Listen.
light weapons work.
Here's the problem in D&D. Weight means nothing other than carrying. Your weapon could be 5 pounds and it would be a heavy weapon. But you could have a weapon that's 7 pounds and have it be just a normal weapon. Weight means nothing. It doesn't correlate to any stats in D&D, unfortunately.
Alright, we have a city for you. Yay!
Cities. Oh no, urbanization.
Urbanization.
The Industrial Revolution and its consequences.
There
Pretty fucking big
is,
city, actually.
let's see. I'm gonna do some quick writing on here. Just so you kind of know where you're at. You guys would probably land down here somewhere. Welcome to Granite Wharf, the largest city on the face of the planet. As the airship parks, you're able to see the city from the distance. Soaring towers, beautiful palaces, decrepit slums. Everything is within your view.
You know, normal medieval stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
The captain of your vessel says thank you for traveling with us. We hope that you will choose our line again next time you need to travel. For those of you that were affected by the pirate attack, feel free to pick up your coupon for future trips.
It's already a dystopian cyberpunk society.
We appreciate your patience. You guys were headed there because you were running from a giant beholder slash trying to
We
figure
were
out
also
what to do
going
next.
here to get.
We were going here just to help out what's his face, the prince.
Avoiding the beholder for the time being is a bonus.
He's definitely a positive.
Okay, so we didn't come here with like a specific objective in mind. It's just we're here
No,
because
we did.
We did.
We did.
I think we need to talk to.
We're here to get advisory help for the incredibly out of his league now king, I guess.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, that was happening. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's why
What
we're
was
that's why we're
happening?
actually
Sorry.
here.
Probably
We're
need
in
to wrap
Granite
up
Wharf.
cooking. You're in Granite Wharf. Okay, may I missed the recap? Where are we here again?
who are we getting the advice from?
I think the leader of this
Just
we
an
need
advisor of some sort.
yeah,
Probably.
we're here to talk to people. We gotta figure out who. He just
It
sent
is-
us here.
What advice are you getting from whom?
I think it was the leader he wanted us to talk to.
Yeah,
this
he wanted us to
Yeah.
talk to the king and see if we can't get any of his like vassals to come help.
I hope he gave us some.
Why does the king need help from the vassals?
Identification to meet the king.
Advisors and stuff. vassals doesn't mean like underlords or anything. It can mean like cabinet members.
So
How-
what help are you trying to get the vassals
Nation is
for?
your vassal. It is, in fact, a subsidiary of you. Be clear about that.
Am I muted?
No,
No,
we're
No.
just ignoring you.
Wow.
Okay.
God damn! I said it as a joke.
Damn. All right.
We just
That's rough, guys.
Yeah.
So I have no idea what's happening.
Well,
Simple
good news.
beat.
You're not important. So.
Yeah, we just made it.
Well, I am part of this party, and I can directly kill you during combat, so you might want to.
You can try, bitch. Come at me.
So,
I will, and I will
Around,
succeed.
find out what happens.
actually,
me.
you might find that a little difficult.
Nah, at least 1v1, I could probably kill
No.
all of you.
No,
I-
All
he's
of us.
Baron would like to laugh at you with his sharpshooter.
I would
Alright,
heavily
try it, bet.
disagree.
I will show you all that I can
Well,
do.
well-
We can run this mock fight later. Okay.
yeah. We can run the smart fight.
Well, if you tell me, then if you don't tell me, then it won't be a mock fight. I would like to know what is happening in the game I am participating in.
Well, simply put, like
Your character wouldn't know.
well, we can say this out of character.
Yeah, we're here to get help for the king.
Yeah, out of character, I need to.
Out of character, we're here to get help with for the king that we have.
Of Incest Nation.
Yeah.
You know,
He doesn't
So
know
why-
how to,
what
he doesn't know
help
how to
are
rule
you
his
looking to
country
get from him?
because the monarch died. He's suddenly taken
Oh,
over.
okay, so he's just incompetent.
Yes and no.
I mean, he did kill everyone.
Like, there's
Okay.
a massive missing key piece of the plot that we're not telling him, and it's kind of frustrating.
The original ruler was immortal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's that
He
missing key
died.
piece of the plot that I would like to, out of character, know. Theo can be ignorant about it. I need to know because I'm playing in a game with you
I
guys.
think Theo would probably know about the Fredbear Guild.
So
I don't know how
basically, the
Yeah.
city you guys were in previously was ruled by an immortal queen, who was kept immortal by a new god trapped inside her necklace. And by new, I mean utterly evil.
Move the pan off.
But she had the ability to basically ignore it and use the power for good. Well, someone stole it, instantly killing her. And when it was recovered, the prince put it on, thinking it was his birthright, and then proceeded to murder his entire
Right.
family.
No. He did
Yeah,
not put
never
it
mind.
on. He did not put it
Can you-
on.
can
He
you-
accidentally
Can you
touched
pause
it.
that for a second? I have to go.
So what happened is he touched it, and he wasn't able to
He's gone.
resist the possession. Then
went away.
He got possessed and
He is
murdered
not here.
everyone.
He cannot hear you.
I was talking to Shanti.
Or are you trying to take care of a kid?
Anyway,
Yeah.
what actually happened is the prince
Good world.
touched the amulet trying to put it on.
Ignorant?
Arrowhead
Yeah.
is missing.
Yeah.
No one knows where it is.
Yeah, so you can be as ignorant as you guys want. I just, as a player, would need to know like what we're
Well,
doing.
you as
so,
a
like, I can help
player,
you guys do.
You might find it interesting, that we may or may not currently have it in some form or capacity.
They
Oh, cool.
absolutely do have it.
But you have
Alright.
no proof of such thing.
Nor do we even know that they.
Yeah, Theo has no idea what any of this even is, or that incest queen is.
Simply
No,
gone.
so
true.
all we know as characters is that we are joining these people because they were helping the townsfolk, and we were helping them help the townsfolk.
Well,
Whether or
that's
not
your
that's a key part.
That's your
Yeah.
character. We happened upon him on the road, and he just decided to travel with us because safety and packs, and he was apparently a wandering trader or something. You,
Yeah,
I
yeah, I'm a
straight
wandering
up,
trader,
I straight up hired
was.
you to help me with humanitarian work,
Right.
and you know about the job with the king, but you don't know about the amulet or anything like that.
Right. My character doesn't, but I agree with him that missing key plot points makes the game frustrating because I don't know what the fuck we're doing half the time.
Fair.
Yeah. Okay, so we're just being do-gooders, doing good, and helping people.
Yes. For all we know, yes.
Okay, that's what I need to know.
Right. So, y'all are here. You disembark. There is an ocean to the south of you, and one somewhat to the north. And what do you want to do?
Aloe would like to go find somebody who can appraise their magic items.
All right. We will start there. Roll. I want you to roll an investigation check to see if you can figure out where a good place to do that is. And tell me how you ask around.
Oh, mainly just. Hey, oh, sorry. Is there anyone who knows where a magic shop is? Someone, or like a mage? Someone who can cast Identify.
Are you just asking out into the crowd?
Why
A
not?
couple people kind of look at you and then just kind of walk away because they just don't have time for your crap right now.
We're looking for a magic shop. Someone.
Hello. Let me handle this. Fern pulls out two gold coins, and he says, 2 gold coins for the first person that tells us what the best one is.
Okay, roll me a d20.
Okay, just a regular d20.
Yeah, just a regular d20. And a
Dude.
persuasion check. Do me a persuasion check too.
Yes, I am. I'm great at persuasions. Yes.
Sorry, should have had to have you do that first. So 13 different people walk up to you at different, kind of in a line. The first one's like, I don't know about any magic shops, but I can show you to a good inn. Eventually, you go through the line. Some of whom are obviously lying to you just to get the coins, but one is actually being honest with you, and he says, "Oh yeah, if you're looking for somebody who can check your items and figure out what they are, you're going to want to go to the Arcanist Earthing area. There are tons of magic shops there. There's also tons in the Archtome district. So those 2 places are probably going to be your best bet."
Alright, he gets the 2 gold coins, but I will also give a gold coin to the person who told us where we could find a good inn as well.
He grins and he's like, "Trust me, you're going to love it. It is called the, let me see what it's called. We need to find out what it's called. Because I don't know yet."
Called the
Motel
Argonian
6.
Maid.
Oh, God.
It's called the Iron Maiden.
There are escorts.
Oh, that sounds pleasant.
It is
You're giving me and Ricky flashbacks of Iron Maidens right now. I hope you know that.
a lower tier. It's a lower tier inn. Kind of place that you would normally find on the docks with sailors and stuff in it, but here it's mostly just thieves and thugs.
Well,
It's not the only inn in town. It's just the one he recommended.
we'll have to be the trooper and go to the Iron Maiden.
Okay. So stopping by the Iron Maiden on your way to find a place to sell your stuff?
Sure, why not?
Or
You guys agree with
exploring?
that?
I don't know.
What's everybody else doing?
That kind of place doesn't sound like the one I'd like to stay at. Not when we have the opportunity to go a place a little bit more inside
It is
the
a little
city.
shady.
Yeah.
But that normally means it has the best alcohol.
If we are looking for a particular person that is of the ruling class, we should definitely go to the city center and see if we can find a in there. Might be a little
Doing
pricey,
that
but
immediately. We're just trying to find a place to sleep at the moment.
right.
Yeah,
but
are
the
there
closer
any
you get to
golf
the city
courses?
center, the
That's
more
usually where rich
pricey you
people tend to hang out.
We should find a we should find a tavern, preferably in the second ring of the city.
Alright then.
All right. So as you're walking through, you can hear
Oh wait, I just
people.
realized something.
Oh, what's that?
No, continue on. I'm just gonna do some graffiti.
As you're walking through the nastier part of town, you can hear people in the nearby market yelling their wares. You see some ragged folks. Roll me a perception check.
Is it just Tevis, or can all of us make this?
Okay, yeah, you can
Well,
all
it
make
looks like I'm getting robbed.
All right.
Tevis. You notice as you're walking forward a feeling of somebody reaching into your back pocket.
A 2 will roll.
Gravekeeper, you see someone trying to steal from Tevis. It's a young child, little boy, around 7 or 8.
I need them to make me a wisdom saving throw.
You need the little kid to make you a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on it.
This poor child.
Oh, you know, just
This poor child
killing
is
them and
right.
everything. It's fucking hold person, man. If they're gonna be stopped right in their tracks. That's the point.
You have a DC 16, so you're gonna hold him. He is frozen in place, and he's like,
I'm gonna turn around. Go.
start screaming, "Stranger danger!"
He can't
He
talk.
cannot
honestly.
scream. Actually, he can't scream.
Yeah.
Oh, he can't, can
He's
he?
paralyzed.
He's stuck.
So I turn around. That's hardly necessary, Gravekeeper. He's just a kid.
Little street urchin, then.
Yeah.
Well,
When
son.
it's done, he'll certainly grow into a criminal. Let him go for a second, and I'll grab the kid's hand by the wrist and kneel
I'll
down
let him
to
go
his
then.
level.
He starts screaming about stranger danger, and you're
Kid.
not my dad. Someone's trying to steal me.
Kid, that ain't gonna work. Listen,
People are staring at you, but they're not doing anything. They just keep walking.
I reach into one of my many side pouches and pull up a gold coin, and I reach into my other side pouch and I pull out a bag. One of these will feed you for 2 days, maybe a little more. The other one will feed you indefinitely, so long as you treat it with care, kindness, and effort. Which one do you want?
He reaches for the indefinite one.
It's I hold the bag to him. All right, good kid on you. Now, here's what you're gonna do. Do you have like a home or a house you live at?
Yeah.
All right. So you're gonna take these to one of your yard. All right. Like,
Are you seriously giving him seeds?
Yes, I am.
Be a fucking farmer, kid.
Be productive.
Find a good patch.
Literally,
of
if
soil.
you know, every time you get a tomato, there's seeds in it. Just put them in the ground. Infinite tomatoes.
If you can plant your hand in the soil and rip it up, and it's loose, if it's dry, that ain't good soil. But if you find a good patch, plant each of those in. Now, this isn't wheat or anything. They're potato seeds, but they'll grow fast and they'll feed you hearty.
Can I do a history check about potatoes?
Sure.
Potato.
I did grow up on a farm. Oh, well, I guess 23.
Man, that Irish famine about to hit this kid
Yeah,
hard.
you know that sometimes potatoes can get the famine, or
Not
can
just
get
that.
the disease.
Not just that. I'm pretty sure most potatoes during the medieval age were poisonous. If you don't know how to treat them right.
Yep.
That was Brit. Dennis, where'd you get those seeds, and where did you hear about potatoes?
Why are you looking at me like I don't know what I'm talking about?
You do realize that potatoes can be poisonous, right?
Oh my god, I wasn't done yet.
Okay. Okay.
Or I could offer him a job.
He ignores Tevis
kid,
and
do you want
looks
a
at
gun?
Aloe. You give me a job? How much would you pay me?
I believe that's illegal.
Well, you see, question is, kid, do you have a family?
Done here.
No.
Good.
I
Now, you see, I have a little group
I'll
of,
wholeheartedly support whatever you're about to do.
little friends called the Mini Tears. They might be glad to give you some training.
Aloe, do
Put
not
your skills to
recruit
good
as a
use.
surgeon. Aloe,
There's many problems with what's happening here, and not all of them can be explained in one sentence. And that's how you know
saying
you're
my
really doing
idea
something wrong.
wasn't full of problems. Obviously, the kid would be new to raising a garden and feeding himself, but that's a challenge.
Tevis, give me a dexterity save.
Did we just institute child labor?
I think that's what's happening, yeah.
The kid has gotten bored with both of your discussions, and he's grabbed your gold coin and he's making a run for it.
God, make me another wisdom save, you fucking bitch.
Don't do it, Gravekeeper. It's not worth it.
You know what?
16.
Oh god, no. Jesus, a kid.
Never mind.
The kid made a save, so he is like,
Well, I
look at it.
Aloe also made a
Try and
check to
teach a
try to
kid how to feed
stop him.
himself, and you'll fucking ruin it, Aloe.
Or
this
at the
is-
very-
You guys
he's
are just
16,
great with
to be
kids.
clear. I don't
Or
know
at the very
fuck it
least
says 15
to
there.
grab the coin back out of the kid's hand.
He's already ran away.
Wait,
Well,
hold on. I
no,
need
I made-
another tool proficiency.
I made a dex check to grab it after the kid.
Okay, make your dex check. Let's see if you can grab it as he's right.
I did already. It's a
Dex
21.
Save, not a sleight of hand.
Okay, you got the coin, but you did not get the kid.
Understandable. He wasn't trying to grab the kid. He gives Tevis his coin back.
As the kid runs away, you hear him say a very large or very loud swear as he dodges into the crowd, and you may make a perception check to see if you can keep track of him if you want.
Nah.
Just
I
look
will.
at the coin sadly.
You guys are all great with kids. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, I could not have handled that better myself.
I mean,
God damn it.
Aloe already
Actually, I didn't
has
say a word.
multiple children in his employ.
Great.
And that's called child labor and is illegal.
Great.
Not in the medieval world.
You know?
That was something brought in by like the late industrial era. This is not the late industrial
Unfortunately,
era.
Multi, you're a little wrong in your thinking here because, yes, historically that's when it happened. However, historically there were a lot of interrupters for other things. And with those maybe not being present here, this world has developed differently.
Princess.
Also,
Not pertinent right now. So, Gravekeeper, you can see him dodging around a corner. What would you like to do? Do you want to just let him go? Do you want to chase him down?
I'll chase him down.
Magic missile. Just kidding.
I'm not going to be
Oh,
running, but I will be
Fireball.
going after him.
Okay,
Fireball
We're gonna-
directly into the crowd.
we're gonna say you're following him, so make me, what would be a good I'm following him check?
survival.
Survival. Make a survival check just to see if you can just kind of like, or a stealth, to see if you can keep behind him.
There used to be Streetwise, but that's a 4th edition skill.
So as you follow him, you see him go to a basement door in one of the buildings. Open it up and step inside.
Did he unlock it at all, or was it just open and he went in there?
He just opened it and went in.
I'm gonna go in there after him.
Okay, I'm assuming the rest of you are following
You really want to
along.
fuck up this kid, don't you?
No,
Yep.
no, I am.
Yeah, I really want to kill this kid just instantly. I want his life gone. You know?
Okay, so
Not actually.
I am not following.
I do not
Unless
want to be
the
implicated in
entire
this.
unless the entire group is following.
No.
when you
Aloe will follow.
when you open the door, you find yourself face to face with a large burly man covered in tattoos with a big scar across his eye, and he says, "What do you want?"
A kid has just come through here. I have something to give him.
There was no kid coming through here. You're losing your mind, dude.
I saw him. Do not lie to me.
Doesn't matter if I'm lying. You're not welcome here. You can leave now. Besides which, he told me you and your friends tried to recruit him. He's one of mine.
Oh!
No
Well, how about we recruit you?
Well, you see, question for you. How are you treating him?
None of your business.
Very much my business, actually. You see, that child is not going down the right path.
He slams the door in your face.
Al's gonna, like, stick his foot in the door.
Okay, make a dexterity save. Let's see if you can manage it.
And he's gonna burn pewter as well. Number one, to, stop his foot from getting crushed, but also,
He actually manages to get it shut before you can get your foot in.
Alo's going to attempt to kick the lock in.
You hear the lock go, so yeah, you'll have to kick it down. So make a strength check to see if you can push the door open.
I'm gonna walk away.
Okay.
So about that inn.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I have advantage. Pewter.
Okay. You push it open,
We're hunting down children.
and the room that is behind the door is now empty. There is a doorway into a hall, or that opens up into a hallway. There is also what looks like a hatch in the floor that has been hastily covered.
Which way do they go?
Well, with that perception check, they went down the hatch.
Understandable. I was gonna pop the hatch open.
Okay, when you look into the hatch, you see the guy standing there looking back up at you. You see about 12 kids, and you see a stash house.
Hello there, lads. How are you all doing today?
Roll an initiative roll.
Oh, no. Real quick, before
And
that,
we'll do this while everybody else is at lunch or dinner. Okay?
are they within 15 feet?
Yeah.
Brass.
Put her on the pad.
And yeah, I'm gonna flare my brass and do some calm emotion. I need them to make me wisdom saves.
19.
Yeah, that's gonna pass. Wait, is it a wisdom save? It's a charisma save. My bad.
Still a 19.
Oh, they don't have bonuses to wisdom or charisma. Yeah, you can just.
Fuck is that?
You can just do math.
Yeah, you could just do math. Which is especially helpful when you're lazy like me and don't want to do it in your head.
Yeah, okay.
Yes,
Yeah, I guess they're not calmed, even though he is still pushing against their emotions quite drastically. So they don't have the effect of the calm emotions spell, but they do have still something pressing against their fear and anxiety. Just
I suggest you turn around and walk away.
why? I don't see why I should.
Hey, possessed
And-
baby.
We will cut back to this when we get back. So I'll work on this with my dude here, and when we get back, we will move on to finding an inn. So, everybody, go get your dinner.
Demon, time to
Yay.
do round.
We're going.
Round 5, huh?
Yep.
No.
What?
Yeah, we'll do it after fucking D&D. I want to take a break for a bit, okay?
Oh, okay, fine.
All right, who the fuck said they could beat me in a fight?
I can beat you in a fight. Let's try this out.
All right, let's try this out, bitch. Does distance
Okay,
matter for you?
let's
Initiative.
wager.
All initiative.
No. We gotta wager. Okay, so
Hello,
what's in
you're
your
not
inventory?
in this. Fuck off.
No, I'm rolling. She told me to
Okay.
roll initiative.
I got a 1v1
Yeah.
you guys because if it's 2 against 1, of course I'm gonna lose.
No, it's me
But,
versus you. Let me ask you something first before we do any of this. Does distance matter to you? Because it doesn't matter to me.
It does matter to me in terms of like if you're like standing right next to me, I'm fucked.
Oh, we can be within 10 feet of each other, so you don't have disadvantage on your
Yeah, that
spell
works.
attack rolls.
Just any
but-
amount of distance. Unless
we're
you're
still
like
close enough for
fondling my
anything.
ass.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
be within 10 feet, so no disadvantage on your attack rolls, but we're still close enough to do, like, our strongest things, you know, that we would want.
Yeah. Okay. Next up, we have to wager something. I wager my pouch of weed, my pouch of pipe weed.
I'll wager my
do you
missing
wager?
copper rights.
You're missing copyright. Wait,
Yeah,
hold
as
on.
you can see
So,
here.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, so send out all the copper
No,
you
it's-
get.
no,
I
fuck
sell
off.
to Tevis, or I give to
Yeah.
Tevis.
And then you give it to him, yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. If you win, you get my pouch of weed, and if I win, I get to touch all of your copper coins when you give them to Tevis.
Yes, you get to fondle them during the transaction however you wish. Which I think
right,
arguably better
this
than the
seems
pipe
reasonable.
weed. If you actually
You know,
think about it.
You know what? When I think about it, you know what? I'm gonna add into that because that is valuable. I'm gonna give you I have a dress. Do you want the dress?
No, this is it's fair enough. Pipe weed for missing copper rights.
Okay, weed or I get to touch all your pennies.
Well, here's the thing: is that's a negative for Tevis, but not me. So consider.
Okay, so let's start this out. Let's
Just a way
get
for you to screw
Now,
up.
now we roll initiative.
yeah. Now we roll initiative. Now that we've come to the terms of our stupid ass deal.
All right, I've got a 13. All right. I think you're going first.
Is my initiative rolling?
Yeah, you got a
Oh,
17.
okay. I didn't.
14,
Yeah, I
so
didn't see
you're
it was
going
rolling.
first.
Okay, 17. All right, so put yourself down, Tevis. It was like 10 feet.
We're gonna be 10 feet. We don't need to mark the distances. Not realistically.
Well, we actually kind of do because movement is very important to my character's shenanigans.
Okay.
Okay, so you're right there.
Oh, this map is gridded. Okay.
All right, 1, 2.
That
okay,
is
hold on.
10 feet there.
So I'm going first. Where's the ruler? Up the corner. Hold on, this might take a little bit just because it's hard to see the lines on here.
Fair enough.
I have to get my fucking protractor out. Because whenever you make a circle, it doesn't center. Am
yeah.
I doing this right? Yeah, it doesn't
Um,
center like some other things I use.
what you're doing, so I
What's the
can't help
range? No. Yeah, no, you're gonna be surprised by this, and by surprised, I mean you're not going to be because I did this in the last combat.
I paid a lot of attention in the last combat, so yeah.
I know you did, because you're smart like that.
Yeah, obviously.
Uh,
I mean, you know me, right? Our
there and
history together and everything. Years we've
yeah,
known each
our brief history of the world. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now we can make the circle. The circle of truth.
I'm going to assume you're not
Okay, then.
casting Zone of Truth. Which
I'm not casting
would
Zone of
be-
Truth. That would not help me in this situation.
Remove.
It would be very
That would
funny,
be-
but not
It would be.
useful.
But no, I'm going to use my super special Silver Quill ability called this. So take one of these.
Oh, okay.
So this area is in complete darkness. So you can't
Gotcha.
see shit. I can see anything. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna swivel around here. Nothing personnel, kid.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, what does this spell do again? I have so many things that use bonus actions and
Yeah.
reactions.
Your bonus actions are going to be very limited here, to be fair.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay, no, that's a reaction. So
because you used your action to cast the darkness spell. So
yeah, I
no
know, but
bonus
I have a bunch of things that use the bonus action.
yeah, that's fair.
Let's see.
Talking about no bonus action spells specifically. So
Yeah. Okay, so that's darkness. So now start your turn and take 3 psychic damage.
oh god, I'm almost dead. Wow.
I know.
Oh, no. This fight's gone
Oh.
so poorly for him. How could
Man.
he possibly turn it back?
This fight could not have
Well,
gone
to be
worse for
fair,
me.
he's taken 100% of the damage so far. So
yeah.
so I am fucking invisible to you.
Yeah.
Can't see nothing.
This is all within 5 feet. That's within 10 feet. What do I want to do? I can't see you.
To be fair, you do know his location because he has not hidden. You're just blind. You hear him.
It's an
You
action
can
to
hear
stealth.
him.
So
That is fair.
you still see me moving around. I'm still.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
see
see
him.
him.
I know
Sure.
roughly your direction in this
Yeah.
case.
Yeah, follow my footsteps. You're still gonna have like a minus to hit me.
Yeah, disadvantage on
Yeah, he's
hitting because I'm
blinded.
blind. But I am very smart. 5,
You are.
10, 15. No longer am I blinded.
No. You still just see this just orb of blackness
20.
just exists.
You're right. I do. Oh. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. So we're gonna start this off real strong here. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm going to necrotic fireball right there-ish. So
you're gonna have to do that someplace outside of the darkness because you have to target a point you can see. You can't see shit in this sphere.
Oh
you
yeah.
have
My
to
bad. I'm gonna
put it
do
like-
it right here.
You're still gonna get me. Yeah, don't do it right in front of your face. Well, unless you're immune.
No,
to
I'm
necrotic
doing it right
damage.
in front of my face.
Oh,
and you can't
deflect.
stop me.
Okay, so it's a deck save.
Yeah, it's a deck
Nope.
save this
Oh,
time.
it is. Oh, okay.
This time, yeah.
DC 16. All right, don't fail me now. You failed me now.
Wow.
So
Okay.
I take full damage.
Yeah. Take 22 necrotic.
22 necrotic.
Yeah.
Woo boy. That's a lot of damage.
Fireball is a beast of a spell.
Yep.
You want to know what's
is.
worse?
All right.
That
By the way,
physically can't damage him.
I'm failing my deck save and healing for 11.
Nice. Okay.
Does
that the end of your turn?
Oh
does.
god.
Yep.
So there is no disadvantage to you just blowing yourself up.
No, there isn't. There is none.
Okay, so is it the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to first off stealth.
Hmm.
I'm being quiet.
Yeah,
Very
that,
quiet.
that works.
What action is? Oh, damn it! Why is an action to sneak?
Because
Right
you're not
then.
a rogue, unfortunately.
Well, I'm going to do this. I said I'm going to do this.
Ah, I see.
And why is that not why is that not auto dice rolling?
I don't know. I
Because
can't
roll
tell you that one.
coins whack.
True. You're not wrong there.
So I whisper sweet nothings to myself to
Nice. Max
to
HP.
get rid of some of that ouchie. Because
Some of the big ouch.
ouchie. Big ouchie. And I forget what what spell mod is abbreviated to, but that's the end of my turn.
Gotcha. Mm. You want to see something a little funky? Question mark?
I'm a
Sure.
cold hog.
Sure.
So,
Hold on, I have to yell.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Where you go get Zoe? Keep her over here. What funkiness are you doing?
I'm gonna hurt you real bad.
Oh, then please go ahead.
I'm gonna need you. It's gonna say dex save, but I need it to be an intelligence save.
Well, oh, intelligence save.
You need to use your brain.
That's the hard part.
Oh,
You
Ugh.
actually passed. Damn.
Big
you
brain
take half.
time. It is.
Nice.
Where's
Nice.
my memes? Here we are.
26.
So,
No, you
so
should
what
do-
happens
you should,
on the
you
save?
should make a brain rot macro that is just an intelligence save.
No.
So what does brain rot do on a save? Does it just do nothing?
It's
It does half
fireball.
damage. It's just fireball.
Oh, you did fireball again.
Yeah.
Okay.
pretty much.
But he
did
used his. You can only do that once, right?
I can only do it once a long rest. Yes.
He used his ability
Okay.
to change it to intelligence.
All right, so I take 12 necrotic damage.
Mhm.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to. Okay. Dion, are you watching this?
Yeah.
I'm gonna DM you something just to prove that I'm doing it. Okay, so my character is going to run out of the darkness and run away from the fight.
Okay. Bye.
Are you gonna do anything?
What would I do? You never even got within attack of opportunity range.
the fact that he's.
No, well, yeah, I mean, I assume you have some other like stuff going on.
I mean, didn't you
I
also
still need to
end your
actually
turn?
physically move out of
Did you end your
range.
turn?
Yeah, I end my turn.
Okay.
I did end my turn.
Also, didn't you do like a stealth roll as well to hide?
Yeah, he can't hide out in the open.
I did stealth, but I have now. I have
He's now
yeah, I've now
revealed
run out of
himself.
stealth. I've revealed myself. I am running.
Well, now you're out here, and I think it would be now funniest to. I
What's
could.
funny?
I'm debating on how seriously to take this.
Well, I mean, we're not using it. It's just like a holodeck battle.
Gotcha. I need you to make me a wisdom saving.
Fully unload.
DC 16. I don't
Alright,
know why it fucking says 15, but it does.
And you're
spell
doing it at me right
fizzles.
here. Yeah, your spell fizzles because haha, joke's on you. I did major
Alright,
image.
shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. You're not supposed to say that.
Yeah.
You've killed yourself now.
Well, I mean, it's obvious that like
No,
the thing
yeah,
he targeted is not
he's
a
only
fizzle.
supposed to know his spell fizzled.
Oh well, I already dropped the goat there. As the illusion drops,
Okay.
as the holographic clone laughs at you
Oh.
for being such a dumb poopy head
Alright.
Why'd you
That's
drop
chill.
and
it?
wasting a first level spell slot
Yeah, I know.
because you don't have like
Well,
5 of
why'd
those,
you
right?
drop it? It didn't take any HP.
Yeah, well, I already said it is, so it doesn't really matter.
You could. All right, fine.
I already revealed it, so there's no
You
use
don't hold up.
leaving
It's
it up.
still there. You can't drop it. It's not concentration. It exists.
It is concentrate. Well, is it?
No, it isn't.
No.
Alright.
Okay, well then
That's
there's
my
just...
turn.
Hold on, let me draw the stick figure that it is.
Oh yeah, fair.
The illusion morphs into a stick figure.
Also, Goldkeeper does not know it's an illusion.
You're right,
And also-
Goldkeeper doesn't know.
I meant why?
Goalkeeper does not know.
I meant.
He's too busy defending the net.
Gravekeeper.
Yeah, yes.
Gravekeeper might not know it's an illusion, but the fact that Tasha's didn't work means that there's something
No,
wrong with
don't
it.
worry, it'll... Yeah, there's something wrong, and either way, I'm gonna prove that it's not a thing.
Well, you can use it later.
And you're wearing just like you're wearing
I'm
just
wearing
like
a
cloth,
cloak,
right?
my dude, yeah.
You're wearing just cloth. You don't have like... Do you have like nipple piercings?
Definitely no. I'm gonna have to say
Definitely
no
no,
on
okay.
that one.
So my spell called Detect Piercings isn't gonna work.
In this case, I mean, you can use it, but you wouldn't detect any piercings, unfortunately.
Well, that's what... Well, I mean, that's what heat metal does. It's detect piercings.
Ah, well, heat metal would not work in this scenario.
No, I imagined. I'm gonna go on a risk.
You imagine
And
dragon?
well, oh no, it just says never mind. It's here. No, I don't want to do that because this is just a funny haha battle. Shit, none of my I don't have shit that does damage except heat metal, which won't work.
You thought you could win?
You know what? I'm gonna fucking stab you.
Alright, you can fucking try.
I'm just gonna fucking stab you, my dude.
Come at me, bitch.
It's just a battle of it. Oh,
I don't think that hits.
That misses, yeah.
I will retreat back into the darkness. And go get him, stick figure Theo.
oh god, it's head.
You're scared. Oh god! He's dead!
Stick figure Theo is just gonna run up to you and hold on. You know that what was it? The show called Smiling Friends?
Happy Tree Friend?
No.
Oh, you mean the new like Adult Swim show? Yeah.
Jeremy. You're wanting Jeremy from the Hell episode.
Yeah, I'm fucking Jeremy from the Hell episode. Hold on, let me pull it up because it does not make sense. I don't know how to spell. Okay, here we go.
You don't know how to spell Jeremy, bro?
I didn't know if it started with a G or J because I know someone who has Jeremy with a G and it irritates the shit out of me. Here, this is what the major illusion is doing to you. It doesn't have any mechanical effects. This is just what's happening.
Oh, I remembered that thing's name, but I can't remember my own damn classmate's name in college.
You're a bad friend.
Yeah, fuck you.
Just that. It's just doing whatever Jeremy does, whatever that thing is called. Okay, end of my turn.
Damn.
I forgot. I forgot. I only had my one damaging spell that does a lot of damage. Doesn't do shit when you don't have metal.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate for you, huh?
Yeah, I think you're gonna be smoking that ganja. You're gonna be smoking my ganja.
Yeah.
At least I can hide in the darkness.
He is not stealth currently. You know his general location.
Yeah, but if it requires you to see me, you can't do that spell, which is what I'm afraid of.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to whip out that third fireball.
Maybe I don't have another spell slot.
You only use like 2 third levels. But imagine you have 3.
Who's holding the axe of Who's holding the axe of Crimson Blood? Or whatever? Crimson Red?
I
That's the
am.
one. Right, so we gotta add that to the loot table.
You needed to make 2 concentration saves.
He's not.
Oh,
he
yeah,
doesn't have a
shit, hold on.
concentration save up. He
Darkness.
doesn't?
Oh wait, no,
is.
darkness.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is darkness concentration?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
I forgot it was. Okay, let me see it whenever that pooped out. Okay, so did it poop out not long ago? Well, it's 10.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
10 or half of the
Darkness is
damage you
gone.
took.
Darkness.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah.
The first time you were hit
So,
by fireball, it was gone.
Okay, so that's gone.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate to me. Yeah.
Yeah. You want to see something cool?
Sure.
Are you a person?
Style on me. I believe I am. Yes.
All right. Well, you have a 13 AC.
Make that roll again, dipshit.
Run up for paper.
Wait, hold on. Make that roll again, dipshit.
Does a 13 hit
I
you?
accidentally clicked slightly above. What?
Does a 13 hit you anyway?
Well, that's not important.
Oh god, it does.
Well,
It does not, but... Okay, so taking the lower to 13, my armor class, that's targeting armor class, right?
Yeah.
I do have an armor class of 14, I just want that advantage for myself.
Okay, so, here is the tricky thing.
Yeah, I know Ice Knife fucking explodes.
No, it doesn't explode. You miss. You have to
It
hit.
does
the
explode. I'm sorry to
does-
tell you
you-
this,
you-
Dion.
you-
It
you don't
does.
even miss.
You
You don't
do
even
not
miss.
need to hit. You do not need to hit. That's why it's so strong. Hitting is optional.
It's dead.
It's an uphill roll.
Yeah, what
my
does Ice
friend.
Knife do again? Yeah,
It hits.
on
It hits for
on
damage,
a
then
hit.
explodes for damage.
Hit or miss.
Yeah.
The shard then explodes. So,
Yeah, hit or miss, the shard explodes the target within 5 feet,
Hitting
9 within
is
5 feet.
definitely optional. I will be casting it.
So now I
at
gotta make
second
a
level.
deck save. Deck
Yeah,
save.
it gets 3d6.
Don't fail me now.
So it's DC.
Well-
You failed me
16,
again.
Not 14.
It's 16 DC. I don't know what the fuck is happening with
Either
my
way,
spells. They're all tripping.
it might. Yeah, it might just be like it's looking at something else. But either way, I fail. So roll me a 2d6 cold damage.
It's 3d6. I have
6,
casted
yeah,
it.
casted it.
It was 11. My bad. I rolled
Okay.
to GM.
Oh. All right.
I will screenshot it if you want me to.
Math.
I'm fine with it.
No. I was trying to remember how to do math in my head. Okay, so is that the end of your turn?
Yeah. Fire level.
All right. Well,
What
now that the
hell?
cover is broken, I'm gonna just run right up to you and do the only thing bards are known for, and that's melee combat. I'm
What
gonna
the
hit
fuck
you
do
with my
people-
rapier. Yeah, that too.
What the fuck?
Rapier, go! Fucking can you?
Both of
oh
those
my
miss.
god.
Both of those miss.
Bro, what was that? You had to take everyone in the group?
Well, if the dice don't suck, and also the fact that I forgot he doesn't wear metal.
It's your fucking dancing lights.
If I had heat metal, I
spray.
could just fucking hide. Yeah. If
Where
I don't have
are
heat metal,
your?
if
Where's your
you're
slow? Where's your dancing lights color spray? Where are your AoE spells?
Well, obviously, I had to make room for the more important spells like this and this.
Calm
Yeah,
emotions.
I think
Yes,
I
a
overestimated
very.
my abilities. Uh,
Here we go.
so anyway, after I had advantage on that and I whiffed both dice rolls
Mhm.
because fucking the gods hate me.
Yeah.
Quick, fake Theo, distract him.
Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you gonna. Good, I need to. Whew, this was not good.
What the? Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Why the fuck is this dude here? And why did you post illusory script when I did Ice Knife?
Well, the first time I accidentally posted illusory script is because I accidentally fat fingered. I was trying to press silvery
You
barbs,
wanted silvery barbs.
but illusory script is right above it.
Oh, okay.
The second time was to show Dion all of the great spells I took instead of the damaging
Gotcha.
ones.
So, quick question. If I wanted to, say, perhaps, make a reaction opportunity attack, is it okay if
could.
I do that?
There's nothing stopping
Alright, gotcha.
There's nothing
So,
stopping you.
you're gonna see, I'm just gonna make the raw strength check, and you're gonna be amazed at how hard I hit.
Yeah, in strength
I
plus
missed.
1.
Does that
What
hit?
are you doing a strength roll for? No, no,
Because
it
it's a it's a
It doesn't
punch.
have proficiency.
It's a punch.
Just trying to punch you.
So what that means is
Alright,
if I hit you,
try punching
I would have
me.
done. If I hit you, I would have done 0 damage.
You can do. You know, he would have
Nice.
done 1, minimum of 1. You do a minimum of 1.
Yeah, minimum
okay.
1, but in spirit
Gotcha.
could have done 1.
Yeah.
All right, so.
That's my
All right,
reaction.
now I have to pull out the big guns.
Oh, did you not end your turn when you moved away?
I did end my turn when I moved away. I thought you were doing your turn.
Sorry.
No, that was my reaction.
Okay, no,
Oh,
I've ended my
already.
turn, so now do your proper turn. As
Alright.
as fake Theo is just going in your face.
Alright, I have a really cool trick. We're gonna do it
What cool trick
again,
do you
but
have?
this time we're gonna hit.
Ice knife.
What the fuck is happening?
Where's your attack roll?
Yeah, what the fuck
Everything.
is that?
I don't know what's happening anymore. Last time I clicked it rolled it just fucking fine. This time, no.
Yeah,
One of these
try
like
rolling the
Meraliss
right.
feet.
Yeah, try.
It's a
Yeah, try
10
doing
to
it again
hit.
for the.
Miss.
Yeah. No, that
Miss.
misses. Now I have to make the save, which is Dex. Don't
Yeah.
fail me again.
Oh my god.
You
Dude,
fucking
stop.
fail. That's 10 damage.
So 3d6. What? How much damage?
It's 2d6. I didn't upcast it this time.
Damage.
How much damage?
It's just at 10.
10 damage?
Yeah.
You rolled
Okay,
godly
wait,
on
hold on.
2d6.
I'm not hearing you. Did you say 10 damage?
10 damage.
Yeah, I said 10
Look in
damage.
chat. 10 damage. In chat.
Okay, yeah, 10 damage. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's exactly how much HP I had left, so you win.
Damn.
And you get my fucking bag of weed.
Damn, you know how much HP I had left? You did a lot of damage. I
Hey,
had full
Demon,
HP left.
Demon,
I did
you wanna
3
have a mock
damage.
fight?
I did
Oh,
3
I got
damage because I whiffed all my fucking attacks.
Alright, let's go.
I would have had full HP. I had another fireball, man. I don't know how to
30
tell you
apart.
this.
Ready?
Okay.
I have godly sustain. That's
Get off
why
the
I was
battlefield,
confident I
guys.
could win this.
It's time for some
Okay,
real
I've lost
fire.
my bag of weed.
Yeah. I'm just gonna write bag of weed.
And I was gonna smoke that whenever we did a long rest
there it is.
again, but no.
Hey, just
Now the skeleton has to smoke the weed.
Put yourself on the board, Trusty.
Skeleton gets
I don't. Do we have to do distance? Like, I mean,
I would like to use the fucking thing just to measure.
It matters. It matters
Alright.
a lot for me of like whether you start
Yeah.
fondling my
And
ass
then
or
it
not.
definitely did matter in the end when you lost darkness immediately, and then
Yeah, cause well, I know I've learned from better. So who am I fighting 1v1 next?
no,
no,
me
they're
and,
fighting each other.
Yeah, me and him are fighting.
All right, I've added my bag of
Okay,
weed.
okay.
There
So,
we go.
so then whoever wins this match has to fight Gravekeeper. Is that? Are we doing a tournament arc?
I guess.
No.
Okay.
Whoever loses this
Wait,
match
who's
has to
Todoroki
fight.
in this situation?
All right,
Uh,
shut the fuck up. Let me explain
should
how we're
we-
doing this.
I would like 1 round of prep before I fight you. Is it
This
okay
is
with you?
a.
Oh
All right,
no, he
let
got
me
prepped.
explain how this is working. This is a 2-bracket system. We've got a winners, we've got a losers. Everyone starts off in winners in this case, though not typically the case when you have a lot of people due to pools. But in this case, it will. Whoever loses this fights Theo, right? And then they
Okay,
move
okay.
on. And then whoever wins fights Gravekeeper, and then whoever loses, Gravekeeper versus that person, goes to fight whoever won Theo versus whoever the fuck Theo fought.
Just
And then it's
losers
grand
bracket.
finale where they have to fight each other, and if the loser wins, they have to win twice. If the winner does it, they only have to win one. That's the two
Okay, I am
bracket
now
system.
more lost.
Just a loser bracket system. Don't get your head torn.
So we're starting with full resources, right? Full HP and full
Yep,
dice.
yep.
We will keep
Yep.
fighting each other. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I would like a prep term before fighting you. Can you agree to that?
Sure, I guess.
All
That
right.
also means that I'm going to be casting protection from evil and good. It's not going to help me against you, but it's just going to do it for shits and giggles.
Shield
You
of
know what?
faith.
I guess fair enough.
You
Shield of
just can't-
faith for me.
Okay, shield of faith for you. Alright,
Actually, no. Spirit guardians. I need more damage.
alright.
You are weak.
Well, you done with the round of proration?
Yep, your turn.
Alright,
I hope I pass my con saves, or you miss.
Okay.
Or
Action
both.
surge. I'm going to action surge to my first thing and just unload hell into you. First attack, 23. Second attack, 26. Third attack, 12.
Miss.
Oh god.
Oh
Um,
no.
And you know,
Hold on.
Okay, listen, I'm not done
Hold
yet.
on. Yeah, I was
For
about to say.
For that sharpshooter attack,
I think
that
I've
was,
just figured out my
I'm
winning
gonna add a
strategy.
security dice to it to see if I can make it hit. 19. Does that hit you?
Fuck.
Take that as a yes.
Should have cast Shield of Faith. It would have missed.
Boosh, there's the first one.
Ow.
Boosh, there's the second one.
Ow.
Boosh, third one. Boosh, this
Ow.
one. Add another 2 security dice to that.
I'm down.
Already?
Okay.
Are you already down once?
I'm down. You've downed me.
That's a lot of damage.
I didn't even fucking. Okay.
That's what happens when you hit all your attacks with sharpshooter.
Yeah. I guess,
That's just how that
Hold
be.
I guess.
Oh
it's
my
like,
God.
Jesus.
Hold on. Fucking the dog again.
Okay, so I guess Tevis and Theo get to fight now. I feel so terrible because I just fucking one-shotted Tevis in a single round.
If
That's
I
not
got
what one-shotting is. Sorry to tell you.
No, one shot is a single attack.
That's
I
one
know,
turning.
One turning, thank you. I couldn't think of the word for it. So, Tevis, you really should have given me 30 feet of movement there. That was the one thing you shouldn't have done.
No, 30. You would have done that regardless, unless we were right next to each other.
True. True.
My only hope was for you to not one turn me or go first.
Yeah, you should not. Have
Unfortunately, both happened.
If you shield effect, would you have went down?
Yes.
Damn. That's the worst part. You probably still would have went down because I would have just fucking used my superiority dice on that 20. Alright. I guess for you and Tevis will fight now. Let's see who wins.
Sorry, I'm back. The puppy pooped on the
Roll
carpet
initiative.
again, which I don't know what's wrong with her.
It's
She's
me
doing so
versus
good
you.
up until
Roll
now.
initiative.
Yeah. I one-turned him.
I got one turned.
Who's fighting whom?
Me
You're
and
fine,
Neo.
Dennis.
I got one turn.
Okay. Activate. Initiative. Thank you. Well, shit.
Alright,
Okay,
would we
no,
like
it's
to agree on
7:14.
one round of prep beforehand or no?
Okay, yeah. Let's do the one round of prep.
Darkness.
So what do you? So you go first. What's your prep?
Spirit Guardians.
Okay, so what does Spirit Guardians do?
He gets
Damage.
Guardians of the Spirit.
It's a 15-foot self AoE. So
Okay.
It's a 15-foot big
but what
hurdy
is that?
self AoE.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts people. Okay.
it's
Yeah, it hurts you
Um,
a lot.
You're not getting hurt right now because we're starting out.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a buff. So prep.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to look at you and I'm going to say, "Hey there, handsome." Make me a Wisdom save.
That's not a prep spell. That's a.
Do you
that's a
know what
Yeah.
spell he is casting currently,
It's
though?
not.
He's
It
casting.
is not
Charm
harming
Person.
you.
I don't think he is casting Hold Person.
No, I said.
I'm
Charm
not casting
Person.
Hold Person. It is called Charm Person. It is not hurting you.
That wouldn't be because of the
That's fair. No, I think Charm Person's allowed because it's funny.
That's making me make a Wisdom save. That's a direct hostile.
Yeah.
It is
not a
not.
prep
It is
spell.
not hostile.
It's
it
only
is not
hostile
harming
if
you
you
at all.
fail. Think about it this
In
way.
fact,
It's
it's
only
the opposite of
hostile if you
hostile.
fail.
As you wish. As you wish.
I'm just trying to be your friend.
Prepare to
You know,
get
hey there,
your
handsome.
spell save DC crushed.
All right. Why are you rolling with advantage?
He has. I don't know why. He just has.
Oh
he
yeah,
has
because
something.
you companions are fighting it, and that would include me. All right, so.
Oh,
All right, that didn't work.
I have wisdom resistance in my race.
What?
I am resistant to wisdom stuff. I have advantage on
You're
all
a
saves.
Kalashtar, right?
Yes.
I haven't read this race. That seems very much broken, which means I need to play them in the next campaign.
It's not even as strong as Vidalkin. Don't worry about it.
It's not as strong as Vidalkin. It's not as strong as Yonti, who have magic resistance. Period.
Oh yeah, you can use your reaction to gain advantage on the roll, so you don't have a reaction, but still, okay. So.
What? No, it's.
But yeah,
just,
now
I innately
I need
have
to play
advantage on whiz
Kalashtar
saves.
because that's broken. Because like 80% of spells are Wisdom saves. That's awesome.
Well,
All right, fuck my shit up, fam.
Well,
That's the end of my turn.
now we're actually fighting. So I step 5 feet forward.
Yeah.
Saving throw.
Fuck my shit up, fan. Yay. Strength save. What's the save DC?
I believe.
Oh, pass it. What happens?
All right. You take no damage.
All right. You try.
That is
I
the
do
end of my
like a hey
turn.
there, handsome, and then you immediately bring out the tentacles.
Yeah.
Hey there, handsome. Wink. Oh, Tevis knows where this is going. He's ready for it to be there already, man.
Also, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Foreplay? None of that.
Well,
I need you to
what's the wisdom for?
Thing, okay?
Spirit Guardians.
Oh yeah, spirit. Oh yeah. And I guess that doesn't pass.
It does not. 10 necrotic damage.
Ouch, oochie, my bones. Okay. So what else are you gonna do? Your turn.
That's it. That was the beginning of
Okay,
your
that's
turn.
it. Oh, okay, you're okay. Let's see. I'm going to use my squid defense. My squid defense. Aha. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's a circle, I believe. Aha, you can't see nothing.
It's 18 psychic damage.
God damn.
Wow, that.
And
That's
I'm going
really bad.
to move and then just move there. Because that requires an action. So that's the end of my turn, and now you take 18 psychic damage, which you're resistant to. So take 9 psychic damage instead.
I can no longer see you, but I can hear you.
Yes, because I cannot stealth.
Alright. Alright. And then Spirit Guardians will proc. I
Yeah,
am going to
I need to make wisdom. That fails again.
hold on a second. I am then going to oh, I need to make a con save before you actually do that.
Oh,
I pass. That still
yeah.
happens. I am then going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Alright.
And I'm going to make a blind
Pull
spell
out.
attack versus you.
Okay, so make that a disadvantage, I believe, or
Yep.
where's your spiritual weapon?
I don't have the ability to bring it out. It's 5 feet next to
Oh,
me.
she hasn't given you the token. Alright, so that hits regardless. That's 8
And then
force damage.
Yeah. And then I cannot grasping tendrils you because I cannot see you. Oh, I can see
Man,
you.
I'm sucking ass on this con save, man.
I mean, you only have it too.
Because now I can
I
see
am
you.
sucking ass. Yeah. Wait, can you do that in what's
That's
the
an
thing on
action,
your
and
fucking
my
tendril?
spiritual weapon's a bonus action.
Oh yeah, I forgot spiritual weapons is a bonus section. Alright, well, don't fail me again, except oh!
No damage.
Oh.
Alright, that's the
But
end
I
of
did
my
fail the
turn.
wisdom
The
save.
start of your turn.
I did roll the wisdom save prematurely, I
Yep.
did fail.
Yeah, I saw. Here you go. Take your damage.
Ouchie. Oochie. Alright. Well then. What shall I do? I'm going to cast. What is Tevis wearing?
Oh, I'm wearing a metal breastplate.
Okay, well I think I'm not sure whether well no, because you're just gonna fucking kill me. You know, we're just gonna do this again. We're gonna cast another darkness, but it's not my special darkness. I'm getting used to whipping out this circle. Okay, it's not my special darkness. It is just regular darkness. All right. No, I can't do anything else. Wait, hold on. I can do something. Healing word, because ouchie.
You can't do that. Darkness is a spell.
Oh yeah, no, it's leveled. Never mind. I forgot. Then I guess I'm just going to sit here then.
I can't see you, so I'm gonna
That's
try
the end of my
and poke
turn.
you.
Yeah, I can't see through this darkness either. I just realized the seeing through the darkness is special to inky
23.
clouds, and this is an inky clouds cast. Hold on a second. Silvery barbs.
Why didn't you do that the first
You
time?
can't see him. You can't see
You
him.
can't see me.
Oh
That's
wait, yeah,
right.
but oh,
Why
does this
didn't
have
you
the?
make
You have
my
to see
other
it.
spirit?
Oh, never mind.
Why didn't you make my first spirit weapon try and miss? You
I
could
didn't
have
think
seen
about
me.
it then. I
Alright,
forgot
10
about it.
damage.
Hello!
Yeah, that's 10 damage.
I got a bit
And a
donation.
And yeah, because of the fucking inky. I'm sucking ass.
Also, you can't silvery barb spiritual weapon as it is not a creature.
It's gone.
Yeah. Fucking god damn it.
I'm confuzzled.
Just you guys will just see
I'm
the inky cloud. Just
silvery
blink
barbs
in and blink
me.
out.
He can silvery barbs me, which I am casting.
I like
Yes, but
the
it is
image.
not you making the attack.
I like
is
the
me.
image
I
of
make
everyone just being giant creatures just
Yeah,
thundering around
okay,
the
so
city.
if I cast guiding bolt,
well,
he
we
can
are. Hold
silvery
on.
barbs that. If I use spiritual weapon, he can silvery barbs that because I'm the one casting the spell attack.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, either way, I couldn't have done it because of I couldn't see him because that darkness
I'm
affected me
going
too.
to
But also, we
use
do have the
Channel
Colossal
Divinity.
Titan
I'm gonna use
up at the
Channel.
north. We do have the Colossal Titan.
I'm gonna use Channel Divinity and heal up to max in your face.
Oh god.
Oh my god,
I
I'm
need a
getting
wisdom
styled on.
save.
From me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because of the aura. Don't fail me again, please. God,
I like
why am I rolling so
17
low?
I like
on
the idea that
saves?
you guys are just a bunch of colossal-sized
I'm
creatures
passed
running
out.
around.
I'm gone.
The city's being destroyed by the minute.
I won the initial losers bracket. Now it's the murder machines versus each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see this.
I'm just gonna get back all our resources from the last 2 fights.
Yes, you do.
I promptly lost every fight because I'm fucking sucking ass with the rolls.
Alright, Gravekeeper, how far do you want to start apart from each other?
Very close.
No, at least 5 feet square.
You're right. We are within 5 feet.
10 feet.
That is a.
My bad. Okay.
Gravekeeper's trying to give you a kiss on the cheek.
Come here, baby.
They're stomping
give me a
around the Orb
kissy.
District. Oh no.
I think
They're
you
heading
all-
towards the lower court board. Oh, now the Servants District.
I think you all should
The
start.
Coin
30
Village is evacuating.
I think you all should start 30 apart.
Give me a little kissy.
I don't want that. You're gonna be a giant skelly man.
Give me a little
North
kissy.
Slate Bluff Village is completely destroyed.
Now we're in the woods. Let's attack on Titan style.
You're running along the walls.
We're not running along the walls, we're running on the walls.
Ta-da!
Alright, can you
Alright, let's do this.
okay, can you guys start?
I'm trying
Start,
to
please.
Explain to my-
Gravekeeper, please give him some space. He
Give
has
me a
not
little
consented
kissy.
to the smooching.
I didn't consent.
Give me a little kissy.
No, I don't want to. You smell like
I'm gonna
death.
lose this fight, by the way.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Alright. Alright, let's...
Roll initiative.
This is my only chance to win.
You guys can see the initiative, right?
Aaron wins.
Yeah.
Good. Alrighty then. So, first things first, just in case he somehow survives.
I don't think with your fucking you fanning your gun is gonna, you know.
Actions.
Leave much left.
Once again. First attack. Second attack. First attack. Second attack. And I'm going
Right.
to use a sharp.
Wow. Wow. If only you had that luck against me, I would have kicked your ass.
It's 30 dice on the second long sheet. Oh wow. Okay, so that's an 18, 17, 14, and 16.
I have good news and I have bad news.
Alright.
The first 2 hit, nothing else. I reaction cast shield.
First 2 hit. Okay.
Wow. Not one of those would have hit.
Alright, so that's 29 damage. Let me look. I'm gonna reroll the piercer on the first one because that's a god awful pierce. So that should be another d8. So that's a 5. So that's a
4 extra damage.
4 extra damage. So 20, 23 on you.
33? Oh, that makes that really easy calculation. It's really
As
easy.
you fan your bow and just fucking annihilate him.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait till I get the fucking gun.
Oh, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hi, I like being close to you. This
I don't
way
like
we
that.
can both enjoy the fireball.
Oh fuck.
I'm going to need you to make me an intelligence saving throw.
I'm good at these. Damn it.
No,
Wait,
you're not.
Wait, give me a second, would you kindly?
How? What the fuck are you gonna do to that? Add a superiority dice? Fuck no. You don't get to add
Yes.
those saves.
Yes, I am.
What?
Look at the bottom one.
That's so. Hold on.
Superior willpower when you make an intelligence, a wisdom, or a charisma saving throw.
If it
You
beats it,
then-
it beats it.
What superiority dice to add it to the roll? What the fuck?
That is stupid. I'll say that. That last one's stupid.
No, it's not.
Yeah, you pass. You take 13 damage.
Oh. Sorry. How much damage do I take?
13.
Oh, that's easy math. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
He had so much Aryan blood in him that he just said no to your spell.
Number 2 attacks. Ew.
Both of those will miss, big boy.
Yes,
Why
they
didn't you
were.
have this luck when fighting me? I would have crushed your skull in within 3 rounds. God damn it.
You don't
But
have
You didn't.
1, 2. At most, you have 2 more superiority dice left, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just for good measure. Unfortunately, you ran a bad way.
Okay.
Now we're hugging. Now I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
Fuck.
You will take all 23 damage.
This ain't going great. Did I do that right? I took 14 from the last one. So
Same.
14,
Both me and Shanti are back bleeding.
You've taken 34 total.
34. Okay. Wait, 17 then.
That's my turn.
Alright, are you done?
Mhm.
Nope. I'm gonna take the opportunity attack and run into the corner.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Alright. Sharpshooter. Oh god. Oh, okay. With the
Second one will hit.
piercing
8.
damage. I'm gonna reroll that.
Okay.
Nice. So that's
7,
plus
12.
5. That's 12. You know what?
Tracer is serving you well.
I'll add another superiority dice onto that. So, 20 damage.
Gotcha.
Alright, that's
5,
the end of my
10,
turn.
15, 20,
There's nothing
25.
to do. Hi.
Hi. We're back
It's
here
actually the
again.
closest one yet.
You ready to give me a smoochie?
No.
I need you to make me
Give him a
another
big
dex save.
Okay.
Aw, that's a... Aw!
Well, you only take 15.
I have 2 hit points left.
Then you're gonna lose next turn if you can't deal 55 damage to me.
I'm a half orc. I have something up my sleeve.
Okay.
Alright. I believe that's the end of your turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got to run over here. You want to take that opportunity to take it? My SD put me down.
No.
Oh shoot, I just realized that Gravekeeper can heal himself with his fireballs.
He's been doing that.
Yeah,
I've been doing
he's
that.
styling.
You know what? Maybe I should take the dash action.
Oh,
That would not save you.
wish. You wish that would save you.
Yeah. Alright, 2 attacks against him.
Okay.
Sharpshooter and longbow. I don't think there's any way you can make that unless even with shield, right?
Shield. He could make- he could make
Unfortunately,
the 18
disadvantage
shield.
on the sharpshooter as I'm casting silvery.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well here's the
You have,
second
to
job.
you have to
You
re-roll
can
the
cast
shot.
silvery barbs too.
That
Okay.
hits.
Bitch. Okay, both hit then.
And push. 16.
Wait, on.
I'm gonna reroll that
Can
sharpshooter
you stack
damage.
silvery barbs on top of silvery barbs?
That's 6 more damage out of that. So it's
No? Question mark? I don't think
22.
enough.
Okay, bad math. So 22
22 damage?
plus 9, that's 41 damage. How are you looking? What's that? Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
That is. Oh, I'm at 24 HP.
Okay, which means you're probably gonna heal with a fucking fireball again.
5,
So-
10, 15,
He's out
20,
of fireballs.
25. Yeah, but I will upcast Ice Knife, bonus action, change its damage to necrotic.
Okay. Oh, fuck you. Oh.
It's a disadvantage for some.
What is
Hold
it,
on, let
if
me
it's
roll.
not ice knife, what is it called?
Go make the AC. roll down there. Dex knife?
Rot knife. Fuck it.
Where's the
Hold on,
spell
let
attack?
me roll the spell attack now. I'm within 5 feet, so it's disadvantage. That is 14.
6.
You lucky cunt.
Yep, that misses. And I'm gonna make a dex save.
You don't
Yeah.
need to. You get downed by the AoE, regardless.
No, because if I make the dex save, no cool damage. Or is that
No,
a spell?
No
You
attack.
take cold damage.
Okay.
No matter what you do here. Well, it's not
Okay.
even cold damage, it's necrotic too.
Okay, well, relentless endurance.
He's up at 1.
Yep.
You hear the Pokemon music when you're at low HP. The dun 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 dun.
Alright, let's run away. I think that's the right amount. I might have gone a little too far. Let me check.
I just spilled rice all over my
You gonna
fucking
take an
keyboard.
opportunity attack?
Okay, I've got the music up and it's
No,
playing.
I'm
on
never
stream.
going to opportunity attack you here. I want you to know that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You're not gonna get me to make something as stupid as that.
Alright. It's down to this last 2 attack. 23. 13.
Disadvantage on the sharpshooter.
Fuck you.
Silvery barbs. That's a miss.
That's all I can do here.
Oh,
That is the end of the fight.
that is. You know what? I have advantage on this. Let's see what happens. And my ice knife. That is a 19 to hit.
19. Yeah, that hits. I'm down. Good fight.
Yeah, it's yeah. Wow! Look at that 2d6 cold damage. Wow.
Fucking
Rematch,
Gravekeeper.
bitch. Rematch. Losers
wait,
bracket. Let's do this.
Fight you now. Alright.
Yep, again. We gotta speed run this. Murder me quick.
I think we should just stop here. It should be
Got a
done
few
now.
minutes, come on.
Hold on. There is something.
Yeah,
There
this
is
one
something else
could
I
be
want to
done in
try.
like 2 rounds.
We don't have
Okay.
a few minutes.
go
We
ahead.
were this. Okay.
Honestly, Tim,
If it has to stop
we don't have
prematurely,
enough time.
it
I
stops
feel like you should
prematurely.
just fight. You should just fight Gravekeeper.
No.
What?
No, that'll
Okay.
take longer. Anyway, we'll just start the session back.
I guess the way this would go would be Gravekeeper at the top, me in second, you third, and
Wait, hold on. What's the cowboy's name? Theron.
Theron. Ooh.
Theron. I do need you to make me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Because hey there, handsome. I want this to
Damn.
work. Why won't it work?
Damn, man.
I don't swing that way.
You know what? Cast it on me.
Man. Well, do you count as a person?
I'm not a humanoid. Never mind.
Yeah, you're not a humanoid. You're. Well, you should be, because even if you are just like a.
I don't think undead are humanoid.
Skeleton, whatever.
Undead is a different
Yeah, that's
monster
weird.
type. It's a different type than
Alright,
human.
Sean T, we ready to continue?
Yeah. That's why I've always thought that monsters should have multiple types, but. Yep.
All right, we're ready.
All right,
Gonna
so
start with skeletons.
I took care of the children's stuff with Aloe. So
Indeed.
those of you that were going to go look for an inn, I have put down a number of inns on the map that you can pick from, including the Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is poor, the ones in the middle are good or okay, and the ones in the top are the best.
The Red Rose Inn sounds kind of nice.
Yeah, let's go to the red.
Red like roses.
So you enter
Lovely.
the Red Rose, and the inn that greets you is run by a young woman. Her name's Bruna. And it is a large timber and brick building with carved wood doors. It's carved with roses, obviously. It has nice artwork, a decent common room with a musician playing on the dais. And she comes up to you and says, "Hello, my name's Bruna. I am the innkeeper at this establishment. How can I help you?"
How much is a room for? 4 days.
How many people?
1.
For one person for 4 days, that would be 4 silver.
I see.
For a regular room. If you want the nice room, it's a little more.
Gotcha. Are there any group discounts or anything then? We have a
I can give you a group discount. How many people do you have?
We have a reasonably large group of I believe 6.
Tell you what, give me 20 silver for the whole group. And you can have 2 rooms with, 3 rooms, 1 or 2 of them with 2 beds and 1 with a king.
Alright, I'll pay that. Here you go.
Oh wait, you have 6, so 3 rooms with 2 beds. Sorry, my bad.
I hand over 20 silver. I don't mind paying for them.
Okay. Will you be wanting dinner or drinks tonight?
Not sure. Probably. Room service would be nice.
When you're ready, just let one of my key barmaids know, and they'll take care of you. Whether you want to have it down here in the common room, or if you want it brought up, just let us know.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Excuse me, ma'am. I have a question to ask.
Sure.
Would your inn be interested in some live entertainment tonight?
Oh, are you a musician?
Oh, even better. I'm a comedian.
What is a comedian? This sounds like some sort of new art form.
So you know what a joke is?
Mm-hmm.
I do that professionally. I tell jokes and make people laugh. That's my job. It's like a musician, but you tell jokes and make people laugh. Yeah, it's a part-time job.
Oh, a side gig. Okay, I gotcha. Make a deception check.
Yeah, this is a...
Yeah, you probably do need to make a deception check.
What am I making a deception check on?
This is my insight.
I mean, that actually is not a lie.
Ah, well, you still...
That is actually not a lie.
Persuasion check, then.
I am not lying.
Then make a persuasion.
I may not really be a traitor, but I am a comedian.
Part-time?
Yeah, part-time comedian.
Wow.
Well, even better, yeah.
I'll roll it too, shits and giggles.
She says, I tell you what. I will let you perform. Because I'm not familiar with your art form. We'll go 50-50 on your earnings. And
all right, that's fair to me. That's fair to me. Yeah. All right. So, go up to whatever would function as a stage. Let's see. How good is my joke?
Pretty mid, to be honest.
So, bugbears, huh? What's the deal with those?
I shouldn't have laughed.
And everybody laughed.
Yes, you get a decent group together. Your humor isn't for everyone.
What's up with that?
An angry bugbear stomps out of the back of the room.
Wow, insensitive.
Hey, he's better than most. He didn't heckle.
Okay, so there's a bugbear that took offense to the joke. Okay, I know how to deal with this.
Gonna go up back and shank the bugbear. No one reviews your comedy poorly.
Alright,
that bugbear's gotta make me a wisdom save.
That bugbear is gonna end up in a body bag in an alleyway tomorrow.
That bugbear failed his wisdom save.
Oh god.
That's what I'm talking about. See, everybody loves the comedy.
It's the comedy.
So hello there, bugbear.
Alright, so...
What's your name? What's your name there, sir or madam?
Alfred?
Alfred, great. Can you just sit in the front row and laugh at everything I say, please?
You're funny.
Yep. Now yeah, that's how you do it. All right. So that's what Theo is gonna do the whole night.
Roll me a d100.
D100. Hold on. I will have to attend to baby 6.
Yeah, you're
So bad.
funny. And generally appreciated.
Tough crowd. Generally appreciated, but 6.
Nobody
what?
really wants to part with their gold tonight.
Gravekeeper,
So you get a
are you
whole
willing
6 gold.
creature?
You
Yeah,
win
sure.
some, you lose some.
Bait and switch. Anyway.
You also in your tip jar receive a couple of notes with addresses on them.
Looks
If
like you
you're
don't need to
interested.
pay for. It looks like you don't need to pay to stay in the inn anymore.
Either that or it's a booty call.
Paid his rooms in advance.
And a piece of used tobacco.
Oh, he blue screened. That is fucking unfortunate.
Yeah. All right. You feel the mind link connection. So, we should look into those ingredients while we're here. I don't have a lot of money, but I think I have enough to help you. I got about a dozen platinum. So if you want to slink off with a bit of my money and go look for those rare ingredients, I can help you.
We have enough gold to start. You'll need a lot more in the end.
Yeah, I figured. We do have a lot of items from that temple we could sell and raise up more funds.
Sorry.
We should probably go check in on the inner ring of the city and the palace and see if we can't start negotiating soon for help.
Right.
Yes, sounds like a good
So,
idea.
where are you guys going?
I will begin to look around for the sand.
I'm following my employer.
Let me know if you need any help
Are
from
we going
me.
to the?
I'm gonna take Theron and the others towards the palace.
This is a mind link right now, Theo.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, you guys are going to the
Do you
palace?
wanna come with, or do you wanna separate off? I trust you enough to do.
Nah. I'll go and do some
mind
things.
Mind link.
It's telepathy. They're talking between each other in their heads.
I like the idea that Theo butts in. Now we realize he's also a Kalashtar, been able to do this the whole time.
This is a mind link conversation between
Okay.
between me and Gravekeeper.
Okay.
I shall come with.
All right.
At some point, Alla would have eventually met back up with you guys.
And
You catch up
we
with them in the inn.
Yeah.
Hello,
okay.
here's your room. Here's your spare room key.
Oh.
Your room.
Oh, thank you. Though I'm gonna have to be purchasing some others for my friends. And
Just be setting camp outside the city.
oh, most of them will. I brought a couple into the city with me, though.
You're responsible for them.
I'm aware. I'm aware. He says that he kind of gestures to. There's two, like, moderately sized guys and one like bit bigger, more muscular sized. And then there's
into the inner ring to start doing our job here.
yeah, and then there's
Might
and
wanna
there's
come with us.
2 kids. He has 2 children with him.
Why do you have kids with you?
Oh, they're going to be doing some scouting in the city for me. I'm trying to get the local underground feel here.
Evans has a uncomfortable look on his face.
Don't worry, they have...
Picking up stray children. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh, no, I brought these ones with me.
DM question real quick before we move on. The children that you're sending out, are they the children you had in the mini tiers before, or are these the new ones?
They were in the mini tiers before.
Okay.
Also, they have little stones that Artie gave them that allows them to transport themselves back to camp. We don't promote child violence here.
Just child labor.
I mean, technically, they're like my kids. I've adopted them.
Have you filled out the
Makes it somewhat
legal
worse.
form?
Have you filled out the correct forms?
Hey, barkeep, I'd like to purchase a couple rooms for tonight.
They are not your kids. This is abduction.
I mean, where would you even put the problem?
Hey, I have the power of God on my side.
You do not.
Aloe just smirks at you. And then proceeds to go purchase the rooms.
What God?
How many of your dudes did you bring with you? 3?
3 muscly boys and 2 of the kids. And 2 of the mini-tears.
So 5.
The other 4 are training the new entries.
Tell you what. If they'll sleep in one of my smaller rooms and act as bouncers for the evening, because this crowd's going to get a little wild because this comedy is hilarious.
Wait, the kids are the bouncers?
The muscle guys are the bouncers. I'll let you have the room for 5 silver for all 3 of them.
Works for me!
One of them will have to sleep on the pull-out.
How about if I do this? And he just tosses her a gold coin.
She takes the gold coin, she bites it, she says, "Ooh," and slips it into her bra. Probably not realistic, because that would be very uncomfortable, but, you know.
No, she has a coin collection system that just kind of like rests at the bottom part of her bra and like has a little tube that reads into a coin pouch on her side.
I mean, like, could just be a bag of holding.
Or it goes into one of those,
It's a bra
those little, like,
holding.
change dispenser
Bra
things.
holding!
Oh my god. I think that's
It's a bra holding. It's official. She has a bra holding.
Well, okay.
Yes.
How can Aloe procure a bra holding?
Why does Aloe want a bra
Aloe?
of holding?
Why don't you want to?
Oh, your fixation with kids was already strange enough. Don't.
Yeah, it's getting
Don't do
a
this.
little worse here, buddy. That's a little. You need to stop, man.
Hey, it's
Something.
not just kids. The men and the women too.
Listen, I don't only abduct kids,
Not just the men.
okay?
The women and the children.
No.
Listen,
The-
I abduct
babies,
equally,
puppies.
okay?
yes, I
Let's
take
get this
everyone. Not just children, but the men and the women too.
But I did kidnap those kids, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I snatched
That did
him.
happen.
Admittedly, the guy was beating him, and let's see, what's the? Well, the man was beating them, and heaven knows I won't stand for that.
They usually don't when they're beaten, yeah.
That's good.
Alright, so who's going to the council palace?
I think most of us? Question mark.
How about we just say who is not going to the council palace?
I'm gonna go take a look at the museum because that sounds fun, and I'm not
Okay.
involved with whatever weird political shenanigans you guys are doing.
Okay,
And,
we'll get back to you in a moment. So, okay,
Yep.
palace travelers. You're able to get into the nice part of town pretty easy. You go through the gate. It's daytime. They don't care who comes in during the day, as long as you don't look like you're, there to rob the place. And you get to the council palace, and there's some guards outside. What do you do?
How the fuck? I mean, I don't know if talking to the guards is the best way to do this, honestly. If we're just allowed to walk in, do we have to talk to the guards?
Nope. You could just walk in.
Yeah, true.
Aloe is still going to wave.
Yes, that's how you don't look suspicious. You wave.
Well,
So,
it's like
question,
a friendly, pleasant wave. Like, I know that.
we all have our crowbars out right now, right? Just to be sure.
But no, actually, that's actually a very funny story because there's actually a bank robber who did an interview, and the reason he didn't get caught was that whenever he was driving away from the scene and would pass the cops, he would wave to the cops, and he would never be suspected because a criminal wouldn't wave at the police.
Yeah, no, that does work.
That's actually how he got away with it. So
So someone
Al is
got
actually
away with.
right on the money.
Oh, keep
So
waving.
someone got away with a shit ton of murders too. They were just really friendly with the police the whole time. And although they were like the best person to have done it, the police were like, no way, he's way too. Essentially, they were all like, no way, he's way too cool. And he confessed to all of the murders, and the police were like, stop joking, man. Come on, that's a little messed up. No need to joke like that. He's like,
Yeah,
no, I
see?
did it. No, I did that.
Aloe's actually got the best strategy.
Again, Aloe has dealt with the underground before.
If we're trying to rob the place, yes, but we're not.
He's also just a friendly person. Let him wave at the guards.
The guards ignore your wave and stare straight forward. They're like the guards at the Queen's Palace in London.
And Aloe will give him a little salute and continue moving up the steps.
I have a question for Aloe. Do you know what this nation salute is?
You raise your right arm
No, he.
at a 45-degree angle above your head.
Oh, hell no.
Do you know what this nation's salute is, Aloe?
Aloe is going to give the salute of Alabaster Keep because that's the only one he knows. Or because he's not going to give him the Metalman salute because that's literally just like hand chest like chukunk.
So, seeing your salute, one of the guards steps forward, grabs you by the arm, and says, You're suspicious. The rest of you can go in. You're coming with us. We need to talk to you.
I was just saying hi. To be fair, he's suspicious anyway. He's a robot. I mean, it makes sense that he'd do the Alabaster Keep thing because he's a robot.
The Granite Wharf Guard Department. The racism against all the robots that are just being friendly, minding their own business.
I think this is.
To be fair, Aloe was just being friendly and minding his own business.
I think this is more akin to bigotry on Aloe's part, actually.
No, he was.
I'm just saying, it's a little stupid to walk into an opposing nation and do.
We don't know that they're
one of that
opposing.
nation's enemies salute.
I mean, we don't know that they're enemies. After all, they use the Alabaster Keep airships.
So
Yeah, that does not mean you're friends.
So they haul off, or they escort Aloe to their guard shack. The rest of you are able to go in. There is someone waiting in the front. Can I help you?
Yes. We have a message.
Well, if you tell me your message, I can deliver it. Or do you mean you need to talk to them in person?
We require to speak to the king in person.
Oh, we don't have a king. We have a council. You wish to speak with the council?
I suppose, yes.
All right, come with me. And she takes you down the hall. And at the end of the hall, there's a big set of double doors. And she grabs the knocker and pounds, because there's knockers on it, and pounds the door 3 times. And the guards out inside inside the room open the doors to reveal a round table, and around the table there are 15 council members arguing with each other about guild taxes. And when you walk in, they look up and they go, Rosemary, you know this isn't our usual time for people to come in and talk to us. And she's like, I'm sorry, sir, I forgot. Well, just this once, but if you do it again, I swear we're going to have to replace you. She just kind of runs off crying. So, what do you guys want? Make it quick, we're busy.
She has done well to bring us here immediately. He gave us a letter. Who the fuck has that letter? First off.
Probably Tevis.
Probably Tevis, yeah.
Is he here right now? Is he AFK?
I do not know.
The sounds, or the lack of sounds AFK.
Yeah.
Normally he'd be the one that's doing all the talking.
But to be fair, it is him, and we have...
Oh.
Exactly! It's him, we have no idea. Exactly. What I was about to say.
You just try talking. Come on. You can do this.
What, I hate to say it, but I was definitely right. We
We still
cannot
can't
hear you, man.
Maybe we should. Oh god. Try to like turn it off and on, see if that fixes it.
If that doesn't work, run it as administrator.
Oh,
So
well.
that's why he was quiet. This so.
Yeah, I was like, man, he didn't say anything when he went away. Weird.
He probably was saying something about trying to maybe stop Alex from getting taken away. Who knows?
No, I think it's funnier that he didn't say anything one way or the other. I think it's really funny Aloe did get taken away.
Just no one said anything. We just watched.
Well, while we wait for him to get his stuff figured out, Aloe,
Okay.
Going back.
you are in. Oh, you're back?
Hold on. I heard something from him very briefly.
Keep talking, Kirsty. Go on, talk. You might flick it for a second.
Might have been his roommate talking.
He's definitely here, Multi. He's definitely here.
I just got again.
There is a ghost in the room.
Just if you're talking right now, we can't.
Hello there.
Maybe we should.
Aloe, you've
I
been
don't
smoking
fucking
cigarette.
No, that's...
Man, Aloe's really been hit hard after the cigarette.
Damn.
Aloe doesn't even have lungs.
That's the...
Exactly.
Well, you have
so
air
bad.
filters, maybe.
Yeah, this.
All right, I've had to join in. I've had to join in on my tablet. I don't know why, but my mic stopped working on my PC. I was wondering why. I've been talking for the longest time, and everyone had been ignoring me and talking over.
Yeah, we've not fucking heard you.
All right.
Whoopsies.
Goddamn. All right. So, when we saw the round table and after the woman cleared out, I was like, Gravekeeper is right. We have urgent business, and then I show the finger ring with the seal of the royal family, and then we have a official letter from the now ruling king. He is in grave need of aid due to a sudden situation that happened.
Could you be a little more specific, Fagman?
I insist you read the letter first and then ask questions later.
One of the council members stands up, comes over, takes the letter, goes back to his seat, opens it up, reads through it, his face going from regularly blank to slightly worried to, oh shit. And he looks up and he says, well, gentlemen and ladies, sorry about that, I had to burp.
Where are the ladies?
There are ladies in the council.
Oh, in the council. Okay, never mind.
Unfortunately,
I
Aloe,
thought...
we weren't here to see them either.
Oh, I know.
You're a
I
little
wasn't.
too
I wasn't.
busy.
I wasn't speaking. I thought he was referring to the group, and I'm like, we're all men.
He says, well, it looks like our neighbor to the south is going to be destabilizing due to a lack of leadership, and the only replacement is the oldest son, and he does not have the artifact. Therefore, they're going into early winter, and he has requested aid. Now, the question is, do we really want to give him aid?
If I may interject.
Yes.
The current situation is not dire due to our help. The starvation has been halted, panic has been halted. The surrounding villages have been somewhat stabilized, and a support caravan has already been issued. What the prince turned king needs more than anything right now is advisory help. He can't manage the kingdom, especially with everyone else no longer being able to take up the task.
Oh. Well, I think there's something that we can do. What do you say, guys, to them being a temporary client kingdom until further notice? All in favor, raise your hand and say aye. And all but two of the people at the table raise their hand and say aye. All right, we'll send some of our military down there to set up a client kingdom. Thank you for letting us know. They've been kind of...
That is, that this decision was met a little bit too soon. We're here as representatives to negotiate such a thing. Sending
Oh.
a
Oh,
military
no,
into the
no.
area would be
I
seen
don't-
as a hostile interchange.
I don't think you understand. They're without strong leadership.
The
They're
army
just-
still stands, and the captain of the guard is still there.
Roll a persuasion
board-
check.
All right. 1 second. My computer was restarting.
They see an opportunity to get power, so they're gonna get some power.
Knew this is how this was gonna play
It's
out.
like normal king. Wow.
Except there's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
And then
Except there's a
unquote.
lot of them.
Quote unquote a police action.
The generals are all still well, especially the captain of the guard, and the
But-
army still stands.
Persuasion check? Where's my persuasion
Yeah, that's
check?
what I'm doing. I'm loading into Meraliss right now. Pulling up my character sheet. And guidance, if that is allowed. Does guidance work in this situation?
It's a skill check, so yes,
All right.
I think.
It is, yeah. Normally it'd
Yep.
work. It's just I'm asking for other reasons.
Oh god.
um,
All right. I do have an
Um,
inspiration. I'm looking. Oh, I rolled a 6. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna use
yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah.
yeah, use that inspiration. See if you can fix that.
That's
Oh,
not.
Jesus.
That is.
Oh,
That is
That's a
actually quite
12.
bit better.
That's a 12.
I have an inspiration dice I can give you. Trusty, you want to use mine?
I would like to use yours. Yes.
Take it.
Wait, he has 2. This has
I
fucking
do have
2.
2. I'm stealing his now. Thank you. Thank you.
You
for
know
your
what?
Sacrifice.
You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Theo, well, Theron, not Theo. Theron, you can have mine since Dion wants to be a bit of a
It's
bitch.
fine. It's fine. It's funny. It's hilarious.
Thanks for your honorable sacrifice for the nat 20, Theron.
all right. So
Take credit for that.
you have somewhat caused them to have a little bit of caution. All right, we won't
Not
send
to
military.
mention, the people of the country are still very loyal to
Yes,
the
yes,
Threadbare
yes.
girl, dead or not. A hostile takeover will cause enormous bloodshed.
Who do you think we should send, gentlemen and ladies? They all kind of look at each other like, not me, please, not me. And finally, they look to the 2 people that did not raise their hand. Oh, you 2 seemed a little reluctant. I think the 2 who voted against the council should go, says one of them. Another one's like, yes. All who say aye? Basically everybody except for the 2 who
The
did not raise their hand.
gulag.
Yeah.
Gulag time! Ha!
Better pack your bags. You guys are going. So those 2 individuals are pissed and they are stalking out their room.
I like to think that one of the 2 had just been asleep the entire time, just like sitting up straight, eyes open, but asleep.
Probably.
And so they just get real confused when the meeting's over.
So the council is sending someone. We'll see how the results of that go. Is there anything else, gentlemen?
Yes. I'd like to ask another favor, but in exchange, these people would be paid by the kingdom, of course. Not only do we need experienced personnel in more than just the rulership regard, accounts and I believe stewardship is the word, is also needed. I'd hate to take members of your council further. Do you have a place where perhaps a few
Oh, I have just the person. He rings a little.
squires or such who could use the experience but have the innate skill?
He rings a bell, and in comes Rosemary. He says, "Ah, Rosemary, I've decided to send you with the 2 council members that are leaving. You're to go down there and help them straighten their accounts." But my family. No buts. Your job. You can either do it or I'll find somebody else.
I'll go to the gulag too.
Pretty much.
Everyone to the gulag! Go! Now!
You get the impression that the council member that's doing all of the speaking basically bullies everyone into doing what he wants, and whoever doesn't go along with it gets punished.
Well, not our business to fix this place.
Well, I don't care. I'll be honest.
I have what I want. All right.
Oh, I did
Alright.
what I came here for.
Thank
It's
you,
gonna put that-
thank you,
Oh,
the
it is
honorable
Red Bull then.
council, on behalf of the king.
Sure. Get out.
Farewell.
Wow. How rude.
As you exit, you
Fucking
see Rosemary
politician.
bawling at her desk.
I
Just
shall handle it.
absolutely sobbing.
Well, in general terms, that went better than expected.
Those people are assholes.
I agree.
At least we have the help we need, begrudging or not.
When I heard it was a council, I feared for the worst.
More like a dictatorship.
I believe we should go find a little bit more secondary help.
That would be wise, I'd say.
Alright, back to Aloe. Aloe, the two guards are sizing you up. One of them pulls out a slip of paper from the desk, holds the picture up next to your face, nods to his friend, and says, "Yep, looks like we found him."
And those you know,
Kicker.
those
Found-
child abduction charges are gonna catch up to you sooner or later.
Found who?
Oh, we've been keeping an eye out for you. We received a message from a neighboring kingdom that we were to apprehend you if you came into our custody. And since you're in our custody, if you'll come with me, we'll introduce you to your jail cell.
Alright, Aloe. So, can we time travel a little bit?
Yeah.
Right before he got pulled away, I asked if he was a willing creature, and I did not hear a response. Were you or were you not a willing creature?
Yes, I'm a willing creature, and the reason I did not respond is because I did not hear you.
Yeah, you were. I mean, pretty sure he knows now, but at that point, yeah, we couldn't hear you.
I'll be right back. My
Yes,
phone's out.
Alright,
I'm a willing creature.
So, I am mind linked with him. Do with that as you will.
Aloe was like, oh, sorry. Tevis, we have a problem. Actually, wait. He wouldn't be a robot, because this is his thoughts. His thoughts are not robotic. Tevis, we have a problem. The people, you know those people who are stalking me? They...
Yes, I remember.
The guards are working for them.
Also, you can call me Tess.
Oh, hello, Tess. Why Tess? Are you going through a little transition? I mean, we don't judge here. Anyway, the guards are working for the people. And I think they're trying to take me.
Sounds like a you problem, but I'll pass it on.
Oh, that's a good thing to say. Fucking oof.
Well, I mean, these people have lost my mercy. I'm not going back
Don't
there.
let
You can't
Temple
make me.
Temple the robot.
And with that, he is going to,
I would suggest holding on until the cavalry arrives.
Yeah.
Unless
Don't worry, we'll give you a good
estimation.
lawyer.
Estimation on,
things get into unless you deem things to be an inescapable sort, I would hold on.
They're going to put me in prison. I don't do well in prison. I went there once, I shivved a guy. It did not end well.
Noted. Passing information along.
Might have caused a prison break. Might have,
You feel the presence leave, but the link stay.
okay.
Gone.
As we're walking out of the council building,
You just hear Aloe,
Tempest
like,
will speak up.
screaming.
So, I've heard a little birdie tell me that Aloe's been apprehended.
Yes, don't you remember when we came in here?
No. Turns out there's the guards were looking for him on account of Alabaster Keep putting information in there. Seems he's got a bounty or something. I think they're gonna deport him.
As you guys, I imagine. So my question is the prison connected to the little guard outpost thing?
Well, for now, they're just going to throw you in the jail cell they have next to the council chambers.
You know, fair enough. But is there any outside space? Would
So,
because the first chance he's gonna iron pull himself onto some metal and just stay there.
I don't believe any of us specialize in jailbreaks. Thus, I think we should go talk to his gang and let them sort out their leader.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Imagine
Well, where's his gang? Where's his popped up at?
they
Put him
probably
on
be
the outside of the city.
somewhere outside the city.
Yeah.
Also, I imagine right now they'd probably be interrogating him about the
I'm
other
going
person in the
to-
pictures.
I'm going to cast sending, to what was his name? Where are my notes?
Artie? Or is
Artie
it
is
the...
the best bet.
Artie. I don't have his name written down. Let me add that to my notes. Artie.
Yeah, Artie's the second in command and the artificer guy who...
So I'm gonna cast sending.
Well, no, he's the first in command.
Yo, what you
Oh,
want?
now he is, yeah.
Your leader is getting put in jail by people from Alabaster Keep, and in Alabaster Keep's pocketbook. Have fun with that. Here's the location.
You give him the location. He goes,
We can't do anything about it, as we're kind of diplomats. I trust you can handle it.
oh yeah, we got this.
All right. Do you want me to tell him Hope's on the way, or should I just leave him in the dark?
Just leave him in the dark. It'll be good for him.
Noted.
Alo's currently having a mental breakdown in this jail cell.
All right.
I'm going to do nothing now.
Okay, museum guy. Is it
Yes,
Theo is going to
Theo.
the museum? Okay, we're gonna do this real quick,
So
and
it-
then we'll go back.
Yeah, this okay. Is it the middle of the day? I imagine.
Yeah, it's the middle of the day, so it's open.
Alright.
What's the guy's name?
Yeah,
again?
museum's currently open. Who?
Artie.
Artie. Okay, thank you.
Artie. The museum's currently open.
Mhm.
Can I go in the museum? Is there like where do I buy a admission?
You can go in, and admission is at the front desk. I'm gonna move you to the map so you can see it.
All right.
So that's museum.
All right.
Admission would be over
Ooh,
here.
very pretty.
Where is the
Wait, hold
whittle
on.
right now?
It's still loading in. Ooh,
Where?
Dinosaurs with wings.
There's a dragon.
Admission's right here.
Yeah, admission's at the desk. And
All right. So I'll just walk up to the admissions desk.
oh, hello! Welcome to the museum. It's
Hello.
a gold for an adult, and you can have one of these pamphlets. It'll help you self-guide through the museum because we don't have any of our guides here today. Anything in
All right.
particular you were wanting to look at?
Nope. I just was gonna spend my day off of work looking at the museum. All right. So I'll
Okay.
give her the gold, and I'm gonna walk around the museum, and there's some dinosaurs, statues.
All of the
I'm guessing
circles
these are-
and squares are different display cases.
All right, so I'll wrap around there, and let's take a look at all the display cases. Anything cool in any of these display cases?
All right, so in one of the display cases, you see an ancient urn that supposedly holds the cremated remains of an individual named Ryu, or Ryo.
All right.
In another of the things, there is a flute that is pre-New Gods.
All right.
It's made out of a strange metal. There is a
Alright.
sword that
Metal.
was supposedly belonged to someone called the Crimson King.
Okay, Sword of the Crimson King.
The what?
Anything else?
The Sword of the Crimson King.
It's like a sword that belonged to some guy called the Crimson King. What else is there?
There is a fancy-looking suit of armor that belonged to the Long Spear, which is one of the new gods that is no longer ruling for reasons. Um, there is also a number of magic items. There is a Staff of Power. There is one called Kessel's Inflatable Keep, and a number of other things.
Inflatable keep?
Yes. And they're all kept under lock and key. There are quite a few items. I'm not going to name all of them.
All right, but I do like that inflatable keep because I'm just imagining it's a bouncy house.
Kinda.
All right, well, once I'm done looking at everything, I will leave and I will go try and find the group.
Okay.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. Nice.
Alrighty. So do I find you guys, or where are you guys going at now?
Yeah.
Hello.
Alright, hey, where's Aloe?
In jail currently.
Oh, God.
No clue why. Wait,
Are we gonna
told
break
why
him
he was
out?
in jail?
He will
I don't
not
care why
break
he's in
him
jail, but I'll break him out. I can break him out.
out. You can do it if you wish. I will not be out.
Yeah. Ah, God, this is gonna throw a monkey wrench into my night's plans. Well, I'll see what I can do.
I'm down to help with a breakout. I don't know why Aloe's being put in jail, but I don't.
You
He
might
was
be able to help.
Very suspicious going in.
I mean, all he
Y'all
did
don't
was
need to
Well,
worry.
yeah.
I casted descending early. I let his group know. It's
Ah.
not our area of expertise, especially as diplomats here. Leave it to his crew. They're the
Well,
experts.
I mean, do you really trust his crew of children?
That is fair. He seems to have a lot of those.
Actually, technically,
gonna-
technically he now has 13, but that's besides the point.
That's a lot of children.
13 children.
13 out of his, 50 or 60 people.
Dude, that's so
Anyway, so okay, so are we gonna do anything for the rest of the day, or are we just gonna?
Let's wait for news on Aloe. But for the time being, let's go shopping without him.
Okay, if we don't hear anything about Aloe until later tonight, I'm gonna go and
Listen,
bust him out.
Tevis touches his temple 3 times with his index finger. I've got the updates on him. I'll be able to let you know.
Okay.
So long
Okay.
as I don't get immensely far away from him.
All right.
All right.
So I guess we're going shopping.
Yep. Let's go to let's
Did he just cut
go
out?
to the magic shops then.
Okay.
He did cut
There
out.
it is.
I was about to say, I don't know if I
Oh.
agree, Dion.
Let's go to let's go to the Tome District and go to one of the magic shops.
I agree,
Alright.
actually.
Okay. I have no clue what magic item I want or need.
Eventually Aloe rejoins the group, looking kind of shaken. I imagine the Rickle is sitting on his shoulder, taunting him.
Wait, hold on. How'd you get out of prison?
They lawyered me out. Oh, sorry. They lawyered me out, but apparently I'm not allowed to leave the city.
Yeah. They went.
That's
His smart ladies went to the guard's house and threatened with legal action, and in order to save their own skin, they let him out but told him he couldn't leave.
So why don't you
Man, I was gonna do something really funny.
You may still get your chance. You never know.
Well, I'm still gonna wear the disguise, but this was gonna be the first time I'd wear it for
Dion,
the
can you
jailbreak.
not eat into the mic?
Yes, Steve.
He's recording. He's
No,
recording
I ain't
ASMR.
gonna lie.
You know what, Dion?
Dion,
You know
quick
what?
tip:
Don't listen
if
to
you
them. I'm
ever
gonna eat
think
my
you're
rice.
muted, double check because you're probably not.
And if you ever think you're unmuted, double check because you're probably not.
Yeah, yep, both apply actually.
All right,
Okay.
so where are you guys headed next? Or what are you doing?
Magic shop, I believe.
Magic
Magic
shop,
shop.
The
and
Dome District.
and Aloe at some point wanted to go to the museum.
All right,
Specifically
so
wanted to bring the kids to the museum with him. You know, like a family trip.
let's start
Have a
with
fucking
the Tome
Cool
District.
field trip.
So you approach the Tome District. Roll an investigation check to see if you can find a magic shop.
Say,
Investigation.
Anyone want to give me advantage on this?
Yeah.
I have a 6. What do you have?
you said you
I
were
have a
gonna
plus
restock
8.
the rares here.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
you know, it doesn't
What do
matter.
you intend to trade?
Yeah,
Yo,
exactly.
Theo,
I'm gonna
high
go to the magic
five.
shop and buy some magic items to restock on.
Yo, Theo, high
Oh,
five.
you're a magic item trader then, I see.
So right in the
Yeah,
center,
I'm gonna go down to Joe's.
right in the center of the Tome District, there is a big, giant, flashing magical illusion that says "Magic Shop this way." Welcome to the.
That's not suspicious.
And over the actual magic shop, it says "The Black Hole."
That's not ominous at all. Let's
That
go to the
could
black
mean-
hole.
That could mean like 3 different things, and I don't know if we like any of them.
No, it's black hole. Their deals are so
Actually-
good. They're gonna suck you in.
It's underneath the black hole. You can see another name crossed out that says "Bag of Holding."
Bag of holding.
They're about to fucking put us into the astral plane, guys. It's over.
This
They
is the
actually
sketchiest
probably
fucking
could.
magic shop, my guys.
This is both the sketchiest and the least sketchiest magic shop ever.
It's a little
And
bit of
that's what's so
everything.
great about it.
So you're gonna go inside or keep looking?
Go inside.
Hell yeah, let's go inside.
I'll
What's
let
the
someone
worst
else
that could
go
happen?
inside first to see if they
Alright.
to see if they fucking die.
Hello there!
Be careful about this.
So the double doors are
Aloe,
open,
you got this.
but in front of the double doors there is a dark velvet curtain that if you pull it back, you see inside a building that is much larger on the inside than it is on the outside, and it is filled with stuff. It's like the Hoarder's Museum of Magical Shops.
This place is sick! It's Mr. Megorium's Magic Emporium.
I don't think buildings can get illnesses.
Mr. Megorium's Magic Emporium.
You hear throughout the building, but you can't see the location of the speaker. Welcome to the black hole. How could I help you?
Well, aren't you enthusiastic?
Indeed they are. We're here to get some items appraised. And maybe purchase some of
We've
your
been-
wares.
We've been to a pre-god ruin recently, so a lot of this stuff is unknown to us. If you would look it over.
And then out from behind the shelf pops a tiny sprite, and she says, "Oh, what have you got for me there? I'm so excited. Show me, show me, show me, show me."
All right. Here's a ring. I give her a silver ring, encrusted with a small topaz.
All right. She's like, "So, do you want to sell it? Do you want me to identify it?"
Well, I'd like to know what it does before I sell it. Then I probably will sell it.
Did I give you information on what it did, or did I just give it to you?
Yes. We just don't know
Okay.
the character.
Yeah. So she's like, "Oh, okay." And she does her little magic thing, and she tells you what it does because I don't remember what it does.
It's a ring of confidence.
It's a ring of confidence.
But it's a
like
cursed
to
ring of
sell it.
confidence.
I'd like to sell it. How much you would buy it for? 20 gold? That's how much it's worth.
Yeah. She'll basically anything you guys want to sell, you can just automatically sell. She'll just sell it, or she'll just buy it from you. If that helps, because I know there's a lot of stuff, and I
Yeah.
don't know that we want to go.
Yeah,
through
but I
every
kind of
single one.
want to haggle up a price.
Wait, what's a
No?
ring of confidence? Like, what does it do?
The wearer feels incredibly strong and confident. However, when entering combat, their confidence immediately dissipates, leaving them terrified.
She tells us this?
Brilliant.
Like, I know this now?
Yeah, she tells you.
I'll fucking buy it.
Hell yeah, I'm in. No.
Buy it? You mean just take it from Tevis?
Yeah, I guess. I'll
Yeah.
just give you the ring if you want it.
It's not worth that much.
She
Yeah.
takes one look at you, Wes, and she says, "That's a very smart idea for you to take that."
Where the fuck did
Oh
she know
no! Oh no!
Or not Tevis, Wes, sorry.
that? Yo, Wes, be scared. Be very scared.
No, I can't say I'm being scared or bad things happen.
Like fire. Lots of fire.
Be
Fire
very
everywhere.
uncomfortable with what's just happened. How about that?
Okay.
All I care about is it's going to make me more confident.
Yeah, fair enough. Because
Yeah.
he doesn't.
You already
doesn't
look confident, or you look more confident to me. Next.
I put it on, by the way.
Okay. You know what it does, so you can let me know if you're using it, when you're using it.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
Alrighty.
gonna try and sell the bat sack, a sack of infinite bats.
Oh, this is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen one of these before. How much was it for on the list?
For making
300,
soup.
but I'd like to try and hackle that up.
I will give you 300 for it.
400, you got a deal.
Persuasion check.
Imagine how many soups you can make with a bag of infinite bats.
No.
Add a guidance to that.
Oh, I love bat soup. 400 it is.
A
God.
Oh no.
You know,
You wanna try one day? I know it's.
for
Sorry.
tiny creatures like
I
me
thought I
and my
was-
family, that's an entire meal.
And you have infinite of them.
I'll never go hungry again.
I mean, to be fair, you still need the other ingredients for bat soup.
Still have to eat the bat soup, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Should we get the Dark Gemini ring appraised?
Great.
Yeah. What does this thing do?
She looks at it and she tells you what it does.
So a lot of the stuff you wouldn't.
Okay.
Unless she can identify
Hmm.
curses, but if she's just casting identify, then
Yeah, she just straight up cast an
Yeah.
identify, so.
I think I have a use for this. I'm gonna keep the Dark Gemini ring.
Thea was going to have fun with it. Also, I love how you changed it from suffering to that. Okay. Anyway,
Well, it doesn't change the meaning.
it's still going to cause suffering for someone. Hello.
I've got.
Yep.
This is a bit of a darker item, but how much would these be worth? And I pull out the 2 sacrificial daggers.
The torturer's daggers.
Yeah. And
Oh.
and I take one, cut across my palm, and it heals after a bit. They're just torture devices. We have no need for them. I think
She
they
looks
should be
very interested. What's the price on those, real quick?
We don't know.
Oh, it didn't say in the thing?
No.
Okay. I will give you. I think I could probably sell these for quite a decent amount. 500 gold apiece, so 1,000 total for those.
Deal.
She gives it to you. This is going to go great in the BDSM collection.
Oh no.
Actually,
Immediately.
Where's
hold
that
on.
section?
Let's think. Yeah, hold on. Out of character, let's think about this logically. That's fucking perfect, man. You could make off of selling one of those things. That's a lot of money.
She looks at Thea and she points upstairs. She's like, "It's upstairs, 3rd shelf on your right, all the way to the back. It's right next to the pregnancy prevention products and the toys.
Oh God.
Well,
Out of character, children's toys?
I don't imagine these are the
no.
children's section.
No.
No, I believe the upstairs section
Um,
is the not safe for work section.
Yes, very much so.
It's, you know,
Yeah,
I
it's
had
like
to
the
know if it
back
was
of
children's
Spencer's.
toys or not, you know.
I might have some use for something in there.
Might.
Okay.
Cuffs of binding?
No. Well, maybe.
Wes, do you want to keep that silk robe that's worth 250 gold, or do you want to find a place to sell it?
Is it just a silk? I think it's just a silk robe.
It's just
right?
a silk robe with golden embroidery. Looks Gucci. Just silk.
Yeah, that's fine.
It literally has Gucci embroidered on it, made by the gnome. Gucci.
Alright, I'm just gonna say we sell that. You can add
Okay.
250
Okay.
to your inventory.
Alright. I just have spectacles that are supposedly worth 100 GP. I don't know if they're magical though, so.
Does it
Get
say
those
anything in the list?
No, you just gave me spectacles 100 GP worth, so.
Okay.
Um,
She looks at them and she says, while these are very nice, they are mundane. But I'll still buy them. They're fashion forward. 90 gold.
95.
Sold.
Alright.
Aloe is going to want to get the little idol that he found there, little magic idol that he found at the temple appraised. Now, we don't know
Definitely
what that does.
not a religious symbol, and messing with it definitely hasn't brought upon a curse on you and your family.
Well, it kind of, we kind of got the impression that we were supposed to take it with us, so.
Okay, so she looks at the little idol. That's the Olava statue, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Did I give you any stats for that?
Nope.
Okay. So when in a 30-foot proximity of the statue, whenever someone is healed within that proximity to the statue, you can add an extra D8 to the healing. So if somebody casts like heal or cure wounds, just add an extra D8 as long as they're within 30 feet of the statuette.
Hey! Tevis, I have the perfect item for you!
What?
This thing makes you heal better!
What does it do, exactly?
It makes me feel.
When you heal someone, they heal more.
Oh, I already do that. Cool.
Yes, but you can make them heal more.
Please, by all means. I love healing the sick and wounded. It is my purpose in life.
Indeed, which is why he
There's-
gives you the
You
the little
definitely only say that when there's something malicious behind it, right? That's the only time you say something like that.
Also, you said you got that one bracelet thing, the little rattly bracelet. What does?
Oh,
what
I
does
know
that
what
do?
it does, though. I
Oh.
know what it does.
You do?
Yeah, it protects me.
Oh, nice. Well, fair enough. And then he's going to go get the.
Can you give me the deets? Can you PM me the deets on that? The statue?
Yeah.
Essentially, all your
Also,
healing
is it
stuff.
attunement?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have. I'm just gonna sell the cloak, well, the robe straight up. Anyway.
Didn't we already sell
So-
the robe?
No, my robe, not yours. You guys don't know about this one.
Oh, I
It's
see.
fine. I'm just gonna sell that straight up,
Also, Wes, did you add the gold to your inventory?
even if it is.
Wes? Wes, you there?
I don't know.
Hello?
He died.
Oh, hello.
Hey, you might be dead.
What? Oh, God.
Close here.
Hope death comes for us all eventually.
He had to take his dog out. He'll be back.
Understandable. Ajathar the Drinker is what Aloe would like to get appraised next. The one that's the long sword that heals you.
Okay, she looks at it. She says, well, this is an almost cursed item.
Almost.
Well, yeah, it heals your enemy.
No, not that one.
Oh.
Yes,
No,
the
it's-
other one.
No, the other one. The other one.
Granted,
That's
that one
another
is very
cursed item.
funny. I do like that one.
That one's pretty good. You know, I mean, we'd like to get that one appraised too, so we know we haven't. But no, it's the one that it's a long sword that heals you 1 HP every time you hit.
Yeah, she'll identify that for you.
Also, the blood axe, which is the same thing, but instead of a long sword, is a great axe. So
Basically, anything you want identified is identified. So
cool. Everything's
make it
identified.
easy.
Oh, Goldkeeper, your dagger. The one that looks like a key.
Goldkeeper.
Why am I saying
Gravekeeper.
gold?
I-
Gravekeeper.
Dude, I don't know why you're saying Goldkeeper.
Gravekeeper, that key dagger you found.
Just the dagger he found.
Yes. All right, I'll get the dagger identified.
Keep
Very
in mind, this one's a legendary item.
No. Yeah, I know.
To be fair, we have the legendary dagger, we have the legendary spork of positive reinforcement, and the artifact level Rickle.
That's invaluable. We can't sell the
Yeah,
spork.
yeah,
Rickle
we're-
is an artifact.
Yeah,
but
the
a
Rickle
bad one.
the Rickle is an artifact, 100%. The Rickle the Rickle is an artifact. The spork of positive reinforcement is a legendary is a legendary item. Obviously, you know it's the spork of positive reinforcement. But we're not selling that. We're not going to sell the spork.
All right. So how does the the person react to the skeleton key?
Yeah, the skeleton dagger.
Oh, this could be useful.
I forgot we have the skeleton dagger.
She
Yeah,
is
it's mine.
very, very into the skeleton dagger. I could get a real ton of money for this.
Really?
No,
What is it?
That thing will open any door.
Oh.
Any door, like a skeleton key?
Yeah. Yeah, you put it in the door and it'll just click open. Now, it doesn't disarm traps for you, so if there's a trap on the door, you're kind of SOL, but it will open anything that you put it into.
That's really useful.
Well, it'll
Good catch
unlock
there,
anything that
Graves.
we go into.
Good catch there, Gravekeeper.
Indeed.
You ought to keep that in a safe place.
Alrighty.
We can activate traps, so we still might need to check for traps on like doors and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
Okay.
All right.
Well, to be fair,
Do we want to sell the enemy healing sword? Because I don't have the profile on that, so I could look through chat and find the gold amount it's supposed to be sold for. Unless
Well,
you have it,
I-
Multi.
I have the chat log open. I don't have it written down yet, though. But I think I'm almost there. Stabby string, moonbar gemstone. Oh, we also need to put that
Yeah,
gemstone.
we want
in
to
there.
sell the barbed wire.
No, I don't. We don't want to sell that. Aloe wants that.
Ella wants the barbed wire.
Indeed, because he can use it as a massive AOE weapon.
All right. How about I give it to you then?
Fair enough.
Is anyone editing the group loot document?
I am.
Not at the moment. I've done a lot of the editing, so you can just cut and paste it into his inventory.
Alright.
Yeah. I just wanted to know because it might overwrite someone else's changes.
Correct.
All right, Aloe, I'm giving you stabby string.
Yeah.
I will say, out of character, that if the Rod of Scrying was pretty much any other 5th level spell, we could sell it really easily and get a good bit of money for it. Unfortunately, it's one of the most useful 5th level spells we could get on
True.
just something to cast.
Right.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
So there's no gold amount
We ain't
on
ever
the.
selling that Rod of Scrying. It is what we call it a pogger item.
That thing is too valuable.
So the the longsword of balanced thumbs, the one that heals your enemy, doesn't have a gold value on it.
Alright. She looks at it.
Really good
Oh,
spot. Worth it.
I really like this. I'll give you 2,000 for it.
What? The sword?
Yeah, those daggers you gave me combined with this sword, I know the perfect collector for these.
The perfect collector for the torturer's daggers and the sword that heals you when it hits you. That's a.
I know someone who's really
too much
into
about this collect. You've said nothing about this collector, yet I know
Stuff.
I know
Everything
too
I
much
need.
about this collector.
I think we should get a set bonus here of 100 gold. So 2,100.
Sold.
I feel like we undersold it.
Yeah, there's a council member that is gonna just love these.
Oh, fuck! That would have been so valuable! Why couldn't we ask further?
Only we asked about the sexual fetishes of the council
Fuck!
members.
If only we
Multi,
asked her about who that was!
Multi, do you mind me adding it to the group loot, or do you want that personal gold?
Huh? Adding what to the
For
group?
for the sword.
Let's add the magic item loot to the group
Yeah,
loot.
Yeah,
'cause
that'd be group.
I added the torturer daggers to the group loot.
Yeah, no, everything that's sold here is group loot. You know. So
we're
let's.
now
2,100 gold.
I've already changing it.
Did we sell the other? Well, did we sell the
That's
the
almost
drinker
nice.
sword?
I'm gonna add another free gold.
No,
to my
I've got the drinker sword.
Alright, so you're not selling it?
Not selling
Just to
that.
be sure? Okay.
Now the question is, do we want to sell the
I
crimson
think I should
axe?
sell the axe of the blood god, or whatever it was.
I pull out an Agatha the drinker, and I'd like to sell that one.
What? I'm the one with the adjective of the drinker.
Yeah, I'm also the one with an Agatha the.
We had two.
There were fucking two, yeah.
Wait, I have the axe of the blood crimson red axe.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we're talking about swords right now.
Oh, okay.
long swords,
Oh,
not
you guys
a
have
great
two
axe.
blood drinker swords.
Yeah, I have one. Didn't tell anyone, so you know.
Oh wait, really?
Yeah, I have one.
What's the cost on this?
It is 3,500 according to what you put down.
Okay. And what was the ability on it?
Every time you hit, you heal 1 HP. Yeah,
It's
also
a +2 magic weapon.
Oh, it's a
That's the big
plus
thing about it.
2?
She is thrilled. She is going to offer you 4,000 for each. Also to add to her little collection that she's building up for you, a certain council member.
Agatha the drinker does the opposite.
I know.
Oh.
Multi, I think you should keep yours since you actually attack with your.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep mine.
Well, Goalkeeper, you only want to sell that.
It also makes you immune to the dominated status.
Man.
What am I doing with my life? Okay, if I ever say that again, I want you guys to rip into me so hard that I don't forget it for the rest of my life.
We've already been doing that, and it's not working.
You've been trying, man.
Alright.
But it's a in +2?
You want to sell that one, or do you want to keep it?
I would like to trade it in for something of equal value.
Oh, let's trade in.
Ooh. What are you thinking? What are you looking for?
What are you buying?
Someone's gonna do it.
What are you buying, honey?
Do it.
What are you buying, sweetie?
What are you buying? What are you buying, darling?
Taking a fat rip of
Excuse
his
me, I've got to go smoke out in the back.
I've got to take a smoke
Yeah,
break
this
real
is
quick.
actually the Pixie's sister who's been smoking for the
Yeah, her
past 200
sister
years.
comes out of nowhere. You can
Hey.
see the lung cancer
She handles
through
all
her
the
shirt.
selling.
I was going to say, I handle all the sales, so if you could please tell me, Mr. Gravekeeper, what is it you want?
Its exact name I am unaware. It was called a belt of strength, I believe.
A belt of strength?
Yes, something of the sort.
Let me see what I can do for you. And she wanders back into the back, and you hear her just shuffling through things. And you hear a little clatter, and you hear, oh, shit, ow. And a little bit of bumping, and eventually she comes out with a belt of strength. Look what I found in the back. You wanted a belt of strength?
To be clear, I was talking about the belt
A
of Hill
giant
Giant
belt.
Strength.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
well, it's the same
it's
thing.
actually called. Close enough. Well, the problem is there's multiple rarities, but I was talking about
Yeah.
specifically Hill Giant Strength, as it is
Oh.
also rare.
Which is the weaker one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the weakest belt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she brings that out for you. She's like, oh, look what we found for you. Isn't it great?
Yes. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
Yeah, it's too bad you don't have the hips to make it look good. Now on me, man, I got that booty. It makes me look hot.
Aren't you like 2
Yeah.
inches tall?
Gravekeeper
What
will
of it?
make no comments and take
You
his
don't gotta
belt of
be
Hill Giant
tall
Strength.
to be thick.
Now,
No, but like, how would she wear the belt?
I'm a 22,
Magic.
222. It works.
Gravekeeper, I think you're underselling the blood drinker for that.
Why? Why is that?
Isn't that magical sword like how much would the belt of Hill Giant Strength run in gold normally, miss?
Let me check my list. She wanders to the back for a second so that I can wander the back for a second.
They're both rare items. They'd be about the same price.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
thinking
that's-
of the gauntlets of ogre power.
Yeah, that's why I looked for the. That's why I said belt, not gauntlets.
Yeah, she's just like, yeah, it's a straight across trade.
Oh, all right. I'm no master of magic items, obviously.
So,
Well, Could I ask you to look for an item for me then?
sure.
I'm looking for an amulet of the devout. If you can find one without a godly symbol, that would be nice. But I understand if they are only of the godly kind.
She nods.
I don't mind either way.
Don't really have a lot of divine stuff, but I'll go see what I can do. She wanders to the back. She comes out and she says, well, good news is I found one. Bad news is the only one I have is for a lava.
A lava.
Mhm.
I need to look that real quick.
That's the one. That's the one whose temple we went to.
A lava? Sounds like a fire goddess.
What'd you say?
Oh my.
That's the one whose
Lava.
temple we went to.
Ooh la la.
Oh, I don't mind.
Ironic. Ironic in the end.
Isn't it ironic?
Wow, that's how old is that thing?
Oh, it's been gathering dust for a while. I think the previous, my mom, I think she's the one who brought it into the shop. Sometimes things just sit on our shelves until the right person comes around, and this thing looks like it belongs
I
to
have
you.
I have a few items of a lava's quality. I don't mind adding one more. How much? And what level is it? Like how strong is it?
Okay, let me look that up real quick because I don't know it off the top of my head. What was it called again?
It has 3 different rarities. The first one is uncommon at +1. Then it goes up to rare at +2, very rare at +3. Blah blah blah.
We'll make it an uncommon.
Oh.
So, which means uncommon prices.
And how much would that run me?
You know, you're kind of adorable.
Oh, you warm my heart. Yes.
I think, and you kind of remind me of my ex-husband a little bit. Kind of not in your favor there.
That freezes my heart a little.
800 gold.
800.
And your firstborn. I'm just kidding about the firstborn.
I'd have to disagree there. I wouldn't want to give up my firstborn if I have one. how about instead of 800, how about 700? We've given you a lot of business, and it's been on yourselves for an awfully
Roll me
I
a
know,
persuasion check.
I know you follow the tenet of the perfect buyer. But in this case, if I don't purchase it, no one will.
Yeah, roll me a persuasion check real quick, just so I can see it.
Guidance.
All right, all right, I'll do it for 750, but you gotta give me a little kiss on the cheek before you go. Just a little one.
Oh, if you want a kiss, it has to be 700.
All right, 700.
All right, I don't mind. I'll give her a kiss on the cheek. That's 50 gold.
Yeah, you get a little fairy dust on your face, and it is
You're in the
making you
clouds
feel
now,
like you're
buddy.
gonna
That's
sniff.
cocaine.
I have infinite wisdom saves. Nothing can get me high, unless it's a con save, in which
Cocaine
case
would
I
be a
cry.
con save. I'm just sorry to tell you. Cocaine would be a con save.
Farron is correct. It's all about the second or third born. The reason is because they tried to have the perfect child first, and they didn't, so they had to have another one.
No. The reason it's about the second born is because if you're bartering with children, the
Come here,
chances
baby.
are that they've already sold their firstborn is very high. Which means if you go for like the second born, you probably won't have to fight with who they sold their firstborn to.
Better deal.
That sounds like aloe logic.
I am now
I have acquired
incredibly
baby.
poor. I am incredibly poor. But oh well.
Um,
Oh well. It's worth
Do we think they deal in firstborns as a form of currency?
They deal in everything as a
I
form
must
of
take picture
currency.
of baby.
well, Aloe.
How much money is a firstborn worth? Do we think? Roughly
Depends
estimate.
which adoption agency you go through.
Depends on the pedigree of the parents.
I was gonna say,
You know,
if
a firstborn of a sorcerer family is worth a lot more than a peasant.
Oh, then
If,
yeah, mine's
if
probably
you were going to purchase your firstborn, there's a certain ritual you would have to participate in first, so we could see if it was a worthwhile purchase. Also, we really don't deal in
hold on.
firstborn children because that's just creepy.
I could offer off my firstborn, says the robot.
Funny
Yeah,
joke.
sure.
Well, hold on.
Well, I mean, like
Out
the
of-
parents
out
and
of character
robots could
question
assemble their
about
children.
about that ritual. What does that ritual see exactly? Does it tell them if I have a child, how worthwhile that child would be?
Oh yeah.
I feel like they make
Then
more
I'm
money
very valuable for this. Because I'm never going
So
to
enough
have a
about the
child.
market value of children.
I think we should continue on the market value of children.
I feel like
Actually, you guys, if you're not gonna buy anything, we're gonna have to kick you out.
I am going to
Well-
buy something.
Oh no! I'd like to replace my shield with something.
Oh. Speaking of which, is that alabaster
Maybe
work I'm
pepper.
looking at here?
It might be. You know, I procured it from an old colleague of mine who, you know, used to live in Alabaster. Says the robot.
Deception check.
No. He did acquire it from a colleague of him.
It's
He
a
used.
half-truth.
No, it's a full truth. He did acquire it from a colleague who used to live in. Because he got it from
Take that as
Artie.
a compliment.
It is a Have you seen Brian David Gilbert? That is a compliment.
No, he is the Waluigi. Thank
Yeah,
you.
So,
I'm just saying that is a compliment.
I am going to
Thank you.
go back
You're
and look for a shield real fast.
No. I don't want a shield.
Call
I
anything
was
Brian
wondering
David
if you
Gilbert.
had any braces of defense.
Ah, yes, the bracers of defense.
This is the first I've
Let me
ever
go
seen.
check.
Essentially, so long as I'm not wearing armor or wielding a shield, they will defend me.
Out of character, I do believe that armor being attached to you as a warforge counts as wearing it. Just so
His
we're-
armor comes from his cloak.
That's fair.
She wanders back out through the door and she says, "Unfortunately for you, the last pair." Geez, sister. You have to sneeze in my ear. The last pair of bracers of defense that we had, it was sold about a week ago to a large gentleman who lives down in the Poor Town. I believe he was part of the. Well, I really can't talk about them. We don't talk about them.
Oh shoot! Would be really nice to do to hand this sword.
But what I can do for you, Mr. Robot.
Hmm?
Hang on. I'll be right back. She wanders behind the wall, comes back out, and she says, "So, a couple months back, this guy comes in, right, from Alabaster Keep, and he wanted to offload this. He said he was in need of some money and trying to get out of town. And what it is, when you look at it, you know exactly what it is. It is a robotic augmentation kit, good for 1+1 to your AC. But it will take you a week to implement on your character. Basically, if you give it to Artie, he can basically make those bracers for you. So
Cool. That's cool. That's cool, Aloe. Oh yes,
actually, now that you mention it, he also asked if we'd see someone who looked a little bit like you, sir.
Well, I don't exist.
Contrary to your
Absolutely
verbiage there,
fantastic.
you definitely exist.
I mean, I think he's trying to say you saw nothing. I
Oh.
believe you're supposed to drop a care package.
Oh, if I saw nothing, I would have to be, I don't know, I would have to be blinded by some gold to see nothing.
Yeah, that would be advisable, Aloe. Wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge.
Or maybe blinded by some morals?
No, gold.
No, gold. We definitely deal in gold in this shop. Morals is not something we deal in here. If we dealt with morals, half of my stuff here
I
would
don't
have to
think
go.
you can trade in your good boy points here.
They want to use me as a body slave.
Why should they believe you?
Okay, persuasion check. 1 second. Keep in mind, Aloe passively uses his brass. Oh!
Sure, whatever. I heard you stole something you weren't supposed to.
No, I released something I wasn't supposed to, and it was entirely on accident.
I heard you stole that body.
They killed me. Oh, sorry. I made this body. They stole it from me.
Well, it's your secret, not mine, as long as you slip me 5 gold. So.
Oh, deal. Absolutely.
Easy.
And it's also
You seem a
like,
little dense, so I figured I'd give you a hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Also, who was interested in the naughty section? Because I thought one of you said you might like to go take a look at
That's
it.
me. That's Theo. Theo has
also,
a shopping list.
Okay.
also, did the
Did the Alabaster Keep man drop off any other robotic upgrade things? Maybe an anchoring module?
A what module?
Anchoring. It's rather common back in Alabaster.
Let me go check.
it's a common magic item that is somebody
I
just
can't wait for it.
They do have one.
Cool.
250.
Body
Oh. 250?
I can't wait for Theo to come back and ask who that person who's really into the collection of BDSM stuff is.
There
Like,
is.
I want to have a good time.
There is a thing that you could do
don't worry
that would
about
lower
it.
the price.
You already know.
And
You already
that
know who it is.
is...
You smelled them the second you walked in.
No, but I don't.
I could.
I don't deal with politicians.
You come in the back and you
Listen.
lift some things off the top shelf for me,
Politician
and
by
I'll
day,
drop it down to
lover by
200.
night.
Can't you fly?
Nah.
Yes, but I'd much rather someone else do the work.
You know, fair enough. I will gladly go back there and work for any robotic upgrades you might have. I even have muscle. I even have people who can help, and the couple of
You have
muscle.
someone who can do books and organization?
Do you have children for us? Hmm?
Actually, yes, I do.
Unfortunately, all the children
Now-
are illiterate.
They would be on rent. I could not permanently give them to you, but they
Oh,
would.
I'd only need them for a day. That's not that big of a mess back there. I just don't want to do the work.
Oh, absolutely. I have a couple of people who could do that, and they.
Hello, I love how you sell out your campmates for free labor to get discounts. It's impressive.
100 gold, 3 helpers.
It's called capitalism.
It's called indentured servitude.
It's called I give them a roof.
But they
I
live in
think
tents.
they could all run away from you and keep what they have.
They absolutely could, but I don't. But I don't think they will.
He's
Well,
a good employer. He's a good employer.
indeed, I pay them decently well. That and heaven knows, some of them regret some of the things they've done in their life. Maybe not all of them,
What
but
he's trying to tell you is he's guilted them into his service.
Absolutely, he has absolutely done that.
You know that-
that is
that's fair.
that is entirely his thing that he does.
Hello, king of the guild trip.
Pretty much.
Whether we guilt trip the children into the white van or not is irrelevant.
Listen,
Alright.
are any of those children firstborns?
You would know, would you? Because you picked them up off the street.
You could ask
And
them,
and
maybe.
admittedly,
What
when
if
it
we
comes
asked them?
to the children, probably only maybe one will actually stay. He's gonna go out and adopt them out into good decent
She is
families.
willing to take one of your children in as an apprentice in exchange for
Oh,
the item.
I will see about that. And it would be one of the 7 civilian children. The mini tiers are
She's taking Morrison.
What if
she
What if-
can't have one of my mini tiers.
can you sell someone else's firstborn? Like
We don't care. We're here for
does
the
it have
profit.
to be yours? You know, it is just saying.
I feel like you have to give
Also, we don't
fish.
buy people. We just hire them as interns.
Unpaid.
Why would we buy them when
Ah,
we can get them
so
for free?
slaves. I get you.
Unpaid, obviously.
Unpaid,
They don't
obviously.
deserve money.
So, as it were, I think we were helping Theo with his list.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going straight to the naughty section. I got some things I gotta purchase.
Okay.
So, I want a really
Stop
good
breathing into
ball
your mic.
gag.
I was just gonna fucking tell him.
Okay.
Stop breathing in my
She
phone.
finds the perfect size of one for it's. She comes up. She
I
says,
muted him.
So this
For
one,
me.
is magical. The way it
Oh,
works
yeah, what does it do?
is basically it'll
Probably
fit
has
any
a fan
size
on.
mouth. So if it's a dragon, it would get big enough for a dragon. If it's a fairy, it's small enough for a fairy.
It sounds absolutely perfect. How much?
100 gold.
Deal. I'll buy it on the spot. Next,
Okay.
I need some really good. Can you have some rope that ties for me? Because I'm really lazy. I'm a really lazy bottom. I don't like to tie it all up. I don't like to tie
Oh,
myself.
I
up.
totally
Headache.
understand. She's like, this is a
Yeah, I
smart
want
rope.
rope that can self-bind me.
This is a smart rope. It's an artifact
Smart
from
rope?
the age before the new gods. It will cost
How much?
you. There's a ton of them around, so we'll say 50 gold for the smart rope.
50 gold. I'll buy it on the spot.
I love how that's the technology that was saved from the
Um,
olden times was the
It was the only
BDSM
thing that
object.
lasted,
You gotta
man.
save the valuable stuff, man. Next, do you have anything that will make me sexier? Just anything that boosts charisma or persuasion?
A shower would go a long way.
Oof.
I'll have you
God.
know I regularly bathe with soap. That's more than most people could say, and I'm
I was
talking
just
magic
kidding.
items.
I was just kidding. I knew you were talking
Yeah.
about magic items. So,
We have magic.
I
soap.
may be Spanish, or I may look French, but I do use deodorant.
so I have a couple of choices for me to pick from. We have the
Can you tell
corsage
me
of
anything in the 100
cuteness.
gold range?
Oh yeah, corsage of cuteness, the hat of handsome, or the pink umbrella of prettiness.
What does the corsage of cuteness do?
You pin it to your lapel, and it gives you a +1 to your charisma.
I'll take it. How much?
That will be 150 gold, and it's to your
Wait, no, I have enough.
What? What?
I have enough. All right, I'll pay it to her.
And
Some of that's an electrum.
that applies to that'll apply to your it'll apply to your modifier, not to the actual score. So, does that make sense?
Oh, a +1 modifier.
Yeah,
So-
think of it like a specialized stone of luck.
Yeah. So if you get a plus, if your charisma modifier is a +2, it would make it a +3 on your skill rolls. Does that make sense? Just an
Yeah.
additional +1. Okay. What else? What else can I do for you? You are a valuable customer.
That is exactly it. That's exactly it. You've been
I thought
so
you were
helpful to me. I've got everything I need.
to buy some bulk items to trade.
You'd like to buy some bulk
What?
items for trade?
Aren't you a wandering trader?
Oh no. Yes, I am.
I need you to make a deception check.
A wandering trader of the arts, you could say.
Tevis, what would you suggest I get? You seem like you're very good at this magical stuff. What would you suggest I get there, buddy? I feel like you're more in tune with the people. You're a real man of the common person that buys
I'm not a
magic
magic item
I don't-
connoisseur.
I don't think he's
Hold
the
up,
right one to
I-
help
I-
you,
I
but
hear-
I know what it. I have the
I
perfect
hear
thing.
something in the alleyway next door. I'll be right back.
I have the perfect thing for you. Are you ready? So
Yeah.
I got these new things in last week. They are amazing. So they're a new prototype from a shop here in town. This here, and she pulls out a small stick. This is a light stick. You smash it, and you shake it, and it works like a torch, but it doesn't burn. It's all chemicals. I can give you 10 for 10 gold. They last.
How
up
much
to a
do you
half
have
hour.
in stock?
I have a box of 100 over here.
I'll take 30. Or wait, how much was it per?
10 for 10, so $1 or a gold apiece.
All right, I'll take 30.
Okay, so 30 gold.
I now have 30 glow sticks.
We also have the stinky stink bombs.
I think that's good. I think I think this will be a thank you so much.
And a ring of whistling.
What is?
I am currently out of money, so I'm sorry, but I cannot buy anymore. I'll be back soon though when I.
She comes up close to you, and so that the others can't hear, she whispers in your ear.
Yeah.
You're officially my favorite customer, and because of that, I'm giving you this. And she slips something into your pocket.
Oh, this is going to
It's her address.
end very well. Can I look immediately at what she gave me?
Yeah. So you look into your pocket, and in it there is it's a guitar pick.
Oh.
Almost like she knew you were a musician.
Yeah, musician.
I am not a musician.
Oh, wait.
Well, thank you.
She assumed you were a musician. She didn't realize you were a comedian.
Yeah, she thought you were cooler. Or bad.
But if you use it during one
I
of your
can't
comedy
play Wonderwall.
performances,
I'm not a Chad.
if you use it during your one of your comedy performances, you get an extra gold.
I could play the air guitar.
You'll shred some sick
Alright, well, thank
riffs.
you.
Let me time travel for a second. I'm going to change that. It's a little tiny teddy bear that it's like a pixie-sized teddy bear with like a set of symbols in its hands. So whenever you tell a joke, it'll go badoom cha, and it'll
Hold
add.
on, this is the best magic item I've ever been given.
Yeah, it'll give you. You'll get extra. You'll get +1 gold to any of your performance rolls for your gold for your performances.
I don't even care about the gold. I just love that it does the clappy thing.
That's all. That's gonna really suck when we're in a stealthy. When we're like stealthing and you need to tell a joke.
Oh,
Well,
that's
you don't need
definitely
to tell
gonna
a joke,
happen. Now
but
that you
you
mention it,
do.
it's definitely
I
gonna
don't-
happen.
I don't know if you have a bag folding or not, so
Yeah, that's why I was asking the group. It's gonna really suck when we're stealthing and you tell a joke, and it just like full volume, but tish.
thank you
gonna
for the
really
idea,
Now
by
that you
the way.
say that, it is definitely going to happen more than once.
It is. I am aware.
Well, at least you get.
You've
+1
given me
gold
the
when you
greatest
die.
idea. Thank you, Ian. Thank you so much, there.
We're
What is
gonna-
your name?
We're Sam, but we're all gonna be stuck in a spider
no,
web,
the,
and you're
the
gonna say
pixie
this
lady
is
who
a.
gave me this.
Oh, okay.
Greta.
Okay, Greta. Pixie Magic Shop owner. Okay, thank you.
We're gonna be stuck in a spider web, and you're gonna say, "Well, guys, looks like we're in a sticky situation," and it's gonna go, but tish, and the spider's gonna eat you first.
I'll never forget you, Greta, as long as my character sheet doesn't corrupt.
I will never forget you either, Theo. As long as you remember that I gave you the best items you've ever had.
You did. You absolutely did.
It was all the friends we made along the way.
All right. So now I gotta. Is anyone else buying anything?
I would like to purchase a bag of holding.
Oh, we've got plenty of those. Do you have a particular color you'd like?
Oh, what
Hot
color
pink.
do I want? No, hot pink is such
Hot
an
pink.
ugly pink.
Wow.
I'm sorry, but I'll say it.
I feel personally attacked. How dare
You-
you say something so controversial yet so brave?
It's so true.
All right, so I've got. So you want a pink one? You said.
I did not say that. Thank you very. You know.
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was wrong. What color? Or do you just not care?
I don't care.
Okay, well, let's go with size then. So we've got the bag of, or the fanny pack of holding, we have the backpack of holding, or we have a traditional bag of holding.
Just a normal bag of holding.
Okay, that'll be 500 gold because it's the biggest one.
I will put forth the 500 gold.
She takes it, she passes you a hot pink bag of holding because you don't care what color it is and she thinks it's funny.
Yes.
My dire request
Yes.
change.
Oh, you want a different color?
Yes.
Oh, let me see what I can find. She goes back and
Unfortunately, we
comes
only
back, she
have hot
says,
pink bags of holding.
So we've got this hot pink one over here. We've got this dark purple one over here. We have this one that is covered in stars and planets and swirls. And my personal favorite, this one over here, that has a picture of me on the front.
You know,
Oh,
Gravekeeper, with your whole look, I think the dark purple kind of fits better. Unless there's like a pure black one. I think.
Oh, we do have a
dark
pure
purple
black one, but I mean, you really want a boring black one? It's so normal.
I would like the starry one.
Awesome. I love that one too. It's incredible. Yeah, 500 gold. All yours.
Yeah, I think that fits.
Yeah, I'll put forward 500 gold. We're good. We got this.
Also, if you check on the side, there's a secret pocket. It will hold any of your, if you have like a bunch of sand or something like that, it'll hold just one specific grainy item.
Interesting that You know, it's interesting that's the case.
It's pocket sand. You can have pocket sand.
Listen,
Or powder.
I'm turning into Dale Gribble. It's slow, but it's happening.
Absolutely perfect.
What's Dale Gribble?
Do you not know about Dale
You know King of the
Gribble?
Hill?
Yeah, maybe.
That's
Okay,
where
hold on,
that's
let
where
me pull
Pocket
it up.
Sand comes from. Is Dale Gribble from King of the Hill?
Wait, hold on.
I don't remember what
I
it.
typed in King of the Kill, and that's actually a thing.
I don't remember what exactly was happening.
Hold on.
But some dude came up to him and he was confronting Dale Gribble about something, and he fucking was like, "Oh, okay," reached into his pocket sand, and ran away.
I will say that I do
Great.
find sand to be coarse and rough, and it gets in places that it shouldn't.
Yeah.
Sounds about
Rough, of course.
Like your pocket.
All right, gentlemen.
And someone's eyes.
If that's everything, then I'm going to kick you out of my shop because it is closing time.
Alright. Time to
It's
go.
like 3 in the afternoon.
All
Yeah,
right,
well, I
I'm
got
back.
it.
Hello, everyone. I'm back from the alley. It was Drake.
Said you were sending your people to help me organize.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
I bought a bag of holding, by the way, Dion.
Oh, nice.
Hello,
It is
hello.
mine.
Group loot, or did you sell?
Oh, that was my money.
Ah.
I specifically wanted a bag of holding.
Oh, also, do you have any, like, cheap long-distance communication devices? Like sending stones or something?
I
Those
got
aren't
you.
cheap.
She goes back and she comes back with these walkie-talkie shaped objects.
Ah, perfect. These will do.
These are old tech.
Mm.
They're kind of antiques, but nobody really wants them because they're kind of not the best at functioning.
Mm.
So basically, they'll work as a communication device. You have to roll to see if they break or not. So 50-50 if they break.
How is the communication? Is it like a sending stones? It
Um,
casts sending.
It's like a regular set of walkie-talkies. So it can be kind of shitty depending on how badly he rolls.
He can
And
give it
what's
to
the
Artie and see
percentage
what
of
Artie can
breaking?
do with it.
Breaking 1 to 10 would be breaking. 10 to 50 would be like really, really hard to understand. So you'd have to roll to interpret it, and then anything above that is clear.
Isn't that just better than sending stones? Even with the breakup, like.
Well,
I
is
imagine-
it once a day?
That's
It's
unrestricted
once a day.
communication. Oh,
Once a day, and
Oh.
then the battery falls. The battery is dead. So
Okay.
Oh.
I imagine it also has a range on it.
yeah, you have to be within 100 feet.
100 feet.
100 feet. Oh, goodness.
Well, we can make it a little bigger. You have to be within 500 feet of the user.
Still not great. Artie, he's gonna give it to Artie and see what Artie can do with it.
How much are they?
50. I'll part with it for 50 gold. It's been sitting in the back for about 10 years.
That'd be
For
worthwhile for each of us to take one, in case of emergencies.
No, thank you.
Okay.
he's telepathic. He doesn't need it.
I guess it makes sense for him not to use it. Oh, well. If everyone tries
Maybe
things,
maybe I could convince you to part with it.
God, my inventory's gotten super weird with those 2 purchases.
Your inventory, man, has gotten super kinky. That's
It may be.
that's
maybe we could-
just kind of
I'm
true.
excited to see what he does with those.
Like-
Okay, yeah.
I think the rest of us are terrified of what he's going
20
to do.
gold, perhaps.
How much gold?
Don't worry, it's not gonna involve
He's
you.
trying to haggle it down to 20.
Don't worry. Hopefully you can resist the rope.
Oh god.
Hey, you can fight rope with rope. Theron, you have your own sentient.
Oh, I do have my own sentient rope.
True. Rope
Not gonna
fight.
use these magic items on you.
It's a jousting match.
Oh no.
You got it. You got it.
That's no.
Trusty.
It
How do we
took you
mute
a
someone
second.
else?
It took you a second.
It did not take me a second. I just didn't want to.
Percy, what is
Period.
wrong with you?
A lot.
Dion, can you do us a favor and mute your mic and just have it stay
Never
that way?
speak.
You just go sit in that corner over there and
All right. So if the shopping is officially done,
Yep.
what do we do next?
I would like to go to the museum.
I'd like to go to the library.
Um,
I think I personally am interested in the museum myself.
All right, let's start with the museum and then we'll hit the library next.
I guess I'll go with the museum with everyone else then, as well.
I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah.
Theron, are
I'll
you
go
willing
with
creature?
Tevis just to keep him
Real
company.
quick, did you have something in particular you were going to do at the museum? Is it something you want to RP, or is that something you
Yes.
just do throw away?
100% yes.
Okay.
Theron, are you a willing creature?
Yes.
All right, mind link. This is a weaker mind link, by the by. So.
Okay.
By the by.
Question: how far away is the museum from the library?
Museum from the what?
From the
They're
library.
like next door to each other. Like they're
Wonderful.
public buildings.
Okay, so definitely not bigger than a mile. All right, I'm good.
Oh, welcome to the Granite Wharf Museum. How can I help you?
Hello,
Put this on the map, apparently.
we would like to purchase some tickets for entry, you know.
All right, that's a gold per adult.
Cool, works for me.
For a gold to Aloe so you can pay.
I'll give him a gold.
Aloe, yeah, Aloe.
She says, "Thank you for your donation."
Of course, of course.
Oh, would you guys like a pamphlet?
Oh yes, I love a pamphlet.
Yes, that would be nice.
Yeah, thank you gladly.
So the first hall is called the Hall of Ancient Artifacts.
I'm on instantly go ahead into that one. That one sounds like it's right up my alley.
Let's
Oh yeah, baby.
take a look at the left and right again because I've forgotten where everything is. Or what everything is.
Yeah, Aloe, can you do me a favor and use that one medal that gives you a migraine whenever there's magic nearby? That'd be the perfect to do in this museum of magic
Normally,
items.
it doesn't give him a migraine. It's only if the source of that migraine is nearby, which he is, and it will give him a migraine.
You know, I think this whole museum is a great place to get magical vibes from, because nothing here is magical, definitely.
Could we say that it's been a short rest?
Sure.
Okay.
It's a horrible place to do it, no matter what, to be fair.
Okay, in that case, gonna switch out
yes.
copper
My
because I
bag
can't burn it
of
while I'm
weed.
burning bronze. I'm gonna switch my copper out for my bronze. So he starts burning bronze, although prepares to turn it off really quickly.
Okay.
Instant migraine.
This whole room lights up like a Christmas tree.
Also, for some odd reason, I imagine Gravekeeper. You said something, Gravekeeper.
I don't have anything to say because nothing's coming from me, so. Well, actually, no, nothing is coming from me. I was about to say I do have magic items on me. Well, is that divination technically?
No, it's not divination.
Then yeah, I've got stuff coming from me because of the bag of holding and all that, but
Well,
none
it is
from
magic
Your
me.
items.
normal
specifically.
overwhelming is gone.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Now, the room lights up, but it's not just the items that light up. Each of the cases is protected by a magic alarm, as well as some different kinds of. They've been sealed magically.
Hey guys, guess who can negate alarm spells?
Wait, can you do that?
Yeah, I can.
Oh god.
Copper lets me negate
Really
alarm
use all
spells.
these items.
Let's look through here.
Let's look and see what's going
I don't
on.
even remember what the fuck was in here, to be honest.
Well, for sure there was a rod of magic.
There was a flute that was made out of some weird metal, as you mentioned.
There was a necklace, I think, and then there was a sword.
What was the necklace again?
The
There
sword
was
of the
also
Crimson
an
King.
urn filled with the person's ashes.
Yes, the ashes of 1 second.
I think that was at the right next to the door. I think.
Something like that.
Are
yeah.
the ashes giving off magical vibes?
The urn is. The ashes themselves you wouldn't know unless you looked in.
Which we can't do.
The name on the ashes is Ryo.
Ryo.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You can tell there was a second name on it, but it was where it's worn off.
Ala was going to look. This was what the flute was, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the flute. Can I tell which? 1 second.
If you look at it, there is a sign underneath it. It says it is a silver chased flute, pre-New Gods. It is believed to be able to play recorded songs.
Oh,
when
okay.
alone.
But it's a silver flute then.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Alo's gonna look down at the sword.
It says the Sword of the Crimson King. Little is known about this particular ruler other than his bloodthirsty nature. Most records of his rule were lost during the chaos after the fall of the New Gods.
After the rise of the new gods?
Well, they fell.
No, they literally fell.
Oh, the
That's
fall.
the
That's what you mean.
literal falling.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. That's valid. Yep, makes sense. Oh, I remember hearing there was an old wives' tale about this guy.
I believe it was a bard's tale.
Oh, yes, that's the one. What? How would you know?
Bard's tale.
It's a popular bard's tale.
You know, that's fair. Crimson, that's been around for a long time. Let's see. And what was the one amulet thing?
It says it says a necklace of. It doesn't have what it does down. It just says that it's a pre-fall artifact.
Okay. Aloe is going to. Is there anything here that appears to be made out of some really weird materials?
Roll me a d100. Mostly, and then somebody give me high or low.
I'll roll again.
Yeah, it's a little late, so.
Yeah, roll again.
Wow.
Okay.
It was
24
higher.
high.
While there are various metals in these cases, none of them are unusual or new.
There's no there's no god medals. Cool.
I tried to hit 26. It didn't work.
You failed.
I tried.
To be fair, it was a 1 in 100 chance, so fair enough.
Yeah, but worth a shot.
It was worth a shot. But to be fair, that would be like 1 in what, 10,000?
No, 1 million, I believe.
Oh, you're right. It would be 1 in a million if you had gotten the 26 afterwards.
For that
No.
whole sequence.
No, it would have been 1 in 10,000 and 1 in 100,000.
What are the odds of going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all the way up to 100?
I'm pretty sure that's
100 times 100 is 10,000, and 100 times 10,000 is.
No. It would be 100 to the power of 100. So
What?
Like isn't that Google?
no, that's 10 to
That's
the
a
power.
lot.
Yeah, and
100 to the
probability,
power of
man.
100 is a little more.
I know. I know how low the chances would be. Actually, no. Yeah, no, it would
Statistically impossible.
statistically
No,
impossible.
you multiply them together in this case. You don't. So it would be 100 to the third power.
What?
For the chance of hitting 24, 25, and 26
Oh no,
all in a
not
row.
No,
not
we were
24,
talking
25,
about-
No, no,
26.
we're discussing 1 through 100 in
Yeah.
order.
In the
Oh,
order of
okay.
1 to 100. That would be 100 to the power of 100.
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on.
Anyway, yeah, you're right.
Okay, so where to next in here?
Library. Me.
Library. Let's
And,
stick to the
Theo.
library.
Yeah, let's skip over the library and
Yeah.
then we can
What
skip
up,
back over here.
boys?
Well, Theo, I didn't think you'd
I'm
come
just
with
with
me
him.
to the library. I didn't take you for a book person.
Well, I'm not really. I was just kind of here to keep you company unless you want me to leave. I got nothing else better to do for the rest of the day.
I'll appreciate the help here in a second. I'll use your expertise here.
Anything you need, buddy.
All right, we're gonna go inside and go to the library.
Okay. There is a librarian up at the front desk.
Excuse me, sir or she. I don't know yet.
It's a he.
Or it. What?
A he.
Excuse me,
It's
sir.
a tiny gnome with handlebar mustaches.
Where is the records section? I'm looking for a. Takes out one of many satchel bags, uncurls torn two-piece torn note. What's the name of the fort/manor complex? Like, is it like Vasily Compound or something?
Specific. I'm sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Which manor complex?
We
Oh,
have
the deed.
Yeah, we have the deed that has.
Oh, it's an official deed, sir. Okay. I know exactly where we need to go to find that. And he takes you back, and there's this huge case of just filing cabinets. And he's like, let's see, the Sealy. Okay, that'll be in here. And he digs it out and he pulls it out. He's like, yes. This particular deed has been abandoned for quite some time. You're lucky to have arrived with it. If it had been here much longer, it would probably have been repossessed by the city.
Oh, then there's no claim to the landmass other than the city.
Oh, no. The previous owner died years ago.
What luck after all. Isn't that lucky, Theo?
They tried to find his descendants. It turns out that a man who never gets married and never has any girlfriends doesn't have any descendants.
Well, yeah. As far as we know.
I'm glad it's found its way into my hands. Do you have the history on it?
Yes. Here, and he pulls out the full folder and he flips it open to the back. He's like, so the whole history is here. You will want to, if you are planning on claiming this, you're going to want to go to the council palace and visit with the records keeper there. They can make you the official owner. Otherwise, they'll end up repossessing it again.
Yeah, I planned on doing that. I came here to confirm whether it is it claimless or not. Which apparently it is, which is what I was hoping for.
Yeah. It's basically what is it, finders keepers at this point.
I believe that there are the squatting laws.
There could be squatters.
Yeah, hopefully not. I'd like to own the place.
Well, even if there were squatters, the rule here is he who has the deed has the land, so...
What luck again? Different from where I come from.
Yes, very much so. We don't believe in squatters' rights here. The squatters can go find themselves another gutter to live in.
True, actually.
How friendly.
Built by dwarves, huh? Interesting.
Yes. Initially built by dwarves, it was outfitted with the finest of furnishings at one point, although most likely they've fallen into disrepair. It was owned first by a dwarven clan and then later by a wizard of some sort. And it was rented out to a couple of people from the Alabaster Keep at one point. And it looks like the final owner was a bachelor who had gone adventuring, made a lot of money, and decided to retire there. After which he croaked from the they said it was a heart attack, so...
Well then, I've heard it's come into quite the state of disrepair. Would you happen to recommend any construction crew or builders guild or anything of the sort?
Oh, of course. Best construction crew / builders guild here in town is an outfit called Gnome and Gnome. That is NOME, GNOME, and NOM. No, man, no. They also run an insurance and a law business as well. There, it's a family thing.
Thank you for the recommendation, then.
No problem, sir. Do sign up for a library card if you're going to be living here. I would love to have more patrons.
Never hard to have fun when you have your library card.
Well,
Right?
please, how may I?
If you go over, here, fill out this form, and he pulls out this form and he lays it in front of you, and it's like name, address, age,
Don't have an
social
address.
security number. I mean, just kidding about that.
Yeah, you have to
last.
write all that down in chat, by the way.
Mm.
And not your
be
character.
But
You.
basically, he sets you both up with a library card so that you can come in and check out books. Except the restricted section. No one gets to check out books from the restricted section.
You'll need the
Because
cloak
they
of
are-
invisibility to get into the restricted section.
Yeah, they're chained to the wall.
Am I the
It's
only
like Harry
one
Potter.
who's ever wondered why the fuck there are restricted sections in libraries when no one is allowed to look at them? Why not put them in the fucking
Well, no,
cellar
because some
and
people
tell
are
no
allowed
one
to look
about
at it. I know.
That's why it's the restricted.
Well, no, there are
the
restricted
banned
sections in
section.
libraries. Like, I know the Vatican has a lot, but those are like old dusty Bibles.
Yeah. Basically,
I think the restricted section is for a lot of governmental stuff.
The restricted section in this library is probably, some of it's governmental, and some of it are books of arcane and divine nature that are of forbidden magics. So, like some
Yeah, it's where you learn
some
the
forms of
spell to become a lich.
necromancy. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Stuff they
Again-
don't want people doing.
Again, why not stuff that shit
Or
in
the,
the
the
basement
Coca-Cola
and tell
recipe.
no one about it other than the people who are allowed to hear about it?
Well, I don't think a government official wants to go into the basement every time they want to grab a book.
Besides, if you've ever met somebody who actually truly loves books, even a bad book, it's hard to light a bad book on fire, if you know what I mean. It would be hard to let one languish in the basement, subject to being flooded.
It would be better for the world.
Yeah. Yeah, the main thing is that people know it's there. They just might not know where it is. It's like how we know that the president has like a secret nuclear bunker. We just don't know where it is.
Well, Theo, if you want to accompany me,
Not
I'm gonna
acceptable.
go get my ownership instated.
I'll be right back. My dog's being a...
All right. Actually, what time is it in game?
Early afternoon or late afternoon, early evening.
Actually, I'm gonna have to catch you later. I gotta go do something, and Theo is gonna go back to the inn.
All right, take your time.
Okay.
I'm gonna head off to the officiary and get that settled.
Okay.
I don't think we have to RP that.
No. Library peeps.
And that we also still have the museum stuff anyway.
Oh, sorry, museum peeps.
Yeah.
Staff of power, question mark, in the wall.
Yes, Staff of Power is in one of the boxes. Sorry. I may
Ah.
have called it Staff of Mages, but I was thinking Rod of Power, sorry.
Ah. Interesting.
Oh, also, I forgot to see if, well, number one, Al has been kind of eyeing Gravekeeper this whole time because for some reason he's now silent, which was not the way he was before. So
And you know, maybe I'm eyeing you. How would you know?
I would not. The flute is the
You're
flute
both
magical.
eyeing each other. I think there's a romance here.
You know, bromance.
Bromance. Poggers.
The buddy cop romance. One is a skeleton, the other's a robot. Together, they're
Neither
Together,
are human.
They can't do it, and they're both okay with it.
You know, like
it's a relationship of love, of pure, honest love. And a
'Cause-
little bit of hate, but mostly love.
A lot of hate.
A lot
It's
of hate.
almost all hate.
At least
There's no love.
it's almost entirely one-sided hate.
30 years later, bunch of half skeleton, half robot.
No, that's not how that works. They
That's
can't do
horrifying.
anything.
No, that's how you get Terminators. Half skeleton, half robot.
Yo, bunch of
True, actually.
Terminators. And because one of
That's
them's
a
a
horrible
lich,
idea.
they're a bunch of spell casting Terminators.
So just normal Terminators.
Pretty much, yeah.
But the plasma guns are
In
just
fact, I
wands.
have to make sure you guys don't get in a
but
relationship,
the
or else
plas-
the world is doomed.
The plasma
Alright,
guns
you
are
have to get in a
fireballs.
relationship with one of us. That way, they won't go after you.
I'm sorry. what are
Anyway,
we talking about?
so is the flute
And to
flute
cover my
magical?
bases, I'll get in a relationship with both of you. It'll be a Love Klein bottle.
Oh no.
Uh,
Alright, so
You've heard of the
museum.
Love Triangle?
Yes,
Get ready for the
museum.
Love Klein bottle. Nobody knows where it is.
flute magical question
Jesus.
mark?
Museum.
Yes,
Flute.
flute
Okay,
magical question mark.
where to next, kids?
I'm asking about whether certain artifacts are magical or not.
Everything in that room is magical.
Understandable. Okay, moving
And I'm
on.
not naming them all out.
You know, fair enough. You will probably want to make a list. Anyway, so walking in, what's in this room?
Alright, so the first box contains the heart of Granite Wharf. It is a small heart-shaped ruby that has an inner light. As long as this ruby remains intact, the city walls will have, they basically have a like an alarm / extra protection spell on them. This is like the, how do I put it? The security system for the entire city.
This is
Why-
also a bad place to have.
Why do they have this on display in a museum?
It is a show of strength.
It's a show of idiocy.
They're
Granite Wharf
basically
people ain't
saying,
that smart, are they?
no, they're not. They're just basically showing everybody how fancy they are. Now, you don't know if that's the actual one or if that's a replica. So
Is it magical?
it is magical, but the replica would be magical too.
That's fair.
Yeah, obviously.
That's valid. Okay, this next box, middle box,
All right, in this box,
which is
You
the middle
see-
box, so it's going to be more important, right?
you see a piece of rock, and underneath on the placard it says "New God" inside, or basically it says it's one of the meteorites that fell. It contains a new God. It was one of their vessels. It's a dead one. So
Well,
Archie would love this.
well, that's a interesting little thing they got there.
yeah. And in the third one, that holds. Okay, one second. I gotta look at my notes for just a 10 seconds. Sorry, gentlemen.
You're good.
It's alright. Perfectly fine.
Okay, that
That's what the notes are
holds.
for.
That holds a tiny volcano replica that erupts every 2 minutes. It is a magic item. It is basically a divine symbol of worship for the old god Miara, who is the god of creation.
Fair enough. And moving on. Tiny volcano.
So there's two shelves filled with books and scrolls.
Valid.
Those are both. It contains basically the history of the city.
Cool.
This is a research room, so there are some things on display. Mostly they're art objects. There is one magical item in the room,
Mhm.
and it is basically a statue in the corner. It gives anyone in the museum a +1 to their
History
basically
check?
any history and or arcana rolls.
Fair enough.
It is too big to pack.
Fair enough.
Nerd room
So
for nerds.
if there were any weird rare metals, they would be in here, is what you're saying.
Probably.
You can
You're
roll
looking for
escape.
metals to slurp.
He's looking for metals to slurp. Specifically,
He's sniffing for pennies, and he's like,
I smell pennies.
I'm specifically looking to see if they have any god metals in here.
All right, give me
Gotta slurp that god juice.
high or low, guys. High or low.
High.
Okay.
Low.
300.
It's high. It's high. Actually, no. I'm gonna use the luck to decide the luck. So this first roll is not a roll. This first
That's
roll.
my technique. I trademarked that.
You know, you're right. Fair enough. Well, Sam said hi. I'm gonna go hi. Yes.
Oh my god! 82, 81!
Oh,
Gotta try again!
Do it again.
Damn it! Only 100!
Only 100.
Okay. He rolled 100.
Damn it.
So
Only 100.
in one of these boxes in here, in one of the, it's like in a little chest, tucked into a shelf underneath some of the paperwork. What kind of metal was it you were looking for?
One of the god metals. I do not care which.
One of the god metals is in that box, and you can feel it.
Oh. Aloe turns around and looks at the other two, and just gives a little nod.
What are you nodding for there, Aloe?
Just you know, very happy to see this room. You know, very much of an intellectual myself. You know, I was a researcher in my younger days as well.
You don't seem it.
Oh,
Deception check for me, will ya?
Yeah, can you make a deception check for me? Specific, not about the researcher part, that's believable, but about being an intellectual yourself.
Wow.
Roll an intelligence check.
On a side note, Theron, you hear in your head, so, how's it going? You all still in the, museum?
By the way, I hit 100 and then a nat
Ah.
20.
I know,
Just
that's
finished
bizarre.
with the library in the officiator's office. Turns out the keep the deed he got, turns out it's completely unclaimed. So,
Oh,
that's nice.
that's a decent find for you.
Okay, well,
Go on,
He is-
deception check then.
yeah. So what do we? Oh, I rolled to GM. That's my bad. I got a 23.
yeah.
I'm gonna use a
I got a
pretty
nat
nice-
20.
I'd add a D8 to my.
You got a nat 20, but it's a 22.
Hold up, you can add a D8 to your insight checks, Nani?
Where's the full thing? Sharpen sensors. When you make
Yeah.
a wisdom, wait, is it? Yeah, insight. Yep.
Well, the question is a nat 20... Oh, wait,
Well,
is a nat
you
20
see-
better than a
Oh, wait,
natural
I
roll?
failed, never mind. You can just switch it after some time with the-
Well, you see that
Oh, never mind, never
that
mind,
wasn't
never mind.
a deception check. That was a persuasion check.
No, it was definitely a deception about you being... I understand you were a researcher in your day, but, you're definitely not an intellectual now.
Well, ignore the spirit test. I can't use that because I learned, so I failed in that. Failed in that.
Your
I-
character might have been an intellectual.
Yeah. Sorry. I believe you completely that you were a researcher in your day, but an intellectual
longer
now,
your day.
you've made some stupid decisions, just objectively. I'm sorry to say.
Like?
Pressing
Your
X
mouth.
out.
a lot of
stupid.
your
Too
speaking,
much.
actually.
Real quick before I forget, there is also a suit of armor in the corner of the room too.
It's also magical, I assume.
Yes.
Makes sense.
That's the night. That's the night at the museum.
Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! That's the night at the museum. Oh my god, guys.
Oh my god.
Anyway, cool. Very
Someone's gotta pull out
poggers.
their phone and start vlogging this.
I assume that this room is like a cafeteria.
Yeah, it's a workspace for the
Does he
employees.
get
Perfect on many
inspiration
levels.
for that one?
No,
Shit,
no,
yeah,
no, no. I don't get inspiration for that. Are you?
Doesn't deserve
Okay,
it.
well,
Not for that one. That one is.
not for that one though.
That one's bad.
not for that one. That was physically painful to say.
I
It
see
was
ancient
good,
writings.
but man, that was bad.
There is a flying device that is clearly busted. There is a piece of art, like a pillar from an old building. The equivalent of a Rosetta Stone that is being used to translate from Old Common to New Common, and a case full of jewelry. Just tons and tons of different kinds of jewelry.
I wonder what the stone says.
What
Says,
does
"Kiss
the
me, I'm
stone
Irish."
say?
Wouldn't
roll
he have
a-
known Old Common?
Roll a history check or an intelligence check.
Wouldn't he just know Old Common?
Let's do this. Actually, that's a good point. What do you just know?
Because he's so old.
Not technically.
Ye olde common.
I don't have it in my language proficiencies technically, so.
But that's because it used to be common,
He
so
forgot it.
it's. I guess we could say that he just forgot how to speak
Think
it.
of it as the difference between Old English and Modern English. There's like a whole range of English between the two, and it's basically nearly incomprehensible to a modern speaker.
Yes,
I'll
but
give you the help
Gravekeeper would have been alive.
Advantage
when-
then
Okay.
at the 26.
Gravekeeper, you can read this. It says, what does it say? It says, by order of the Crimson King, all those in this city have been slaughtered. May Olava have mercy on your souls.
That's lovely.
Sounds like some genocide. Good.
Standard
That's it.
genocide.
You know, I'm gonna think to myself, you know, that's a little inaccurate.
Well,
He's like, this is government propaganda.
This is propaganda, okay? That not the case. Let me tell you. Okay.
He didn't order them to be slaughtered. He just slaughtered them himself.
It also wasn't the whole city. Thank you very much.
It was the whole country. You're right.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
Y'all don't know shit. I know
It was
shit,
most
though.
of the country.
History goes down different when you're fucking dead.
True. That it does. That it does.
So the solution is don't die.
well, he's got that unlocked.
I
now.
mean, that's a little debatable at this point for me. You know? I'm already a skeleton.
Well, I mean, you got better.
You got a little healthier. You got some, I would say, meat on my bones, but,
You got
That's
a
not
little
happening anytime
calcium
soon.
on your bones.
you got a little more calcium in you
Gotta
there,
get that
yeah.
calcium.
also,
Nightly calcium baths. That's how I
has-
keep up this
ha-
figure.
has Gravekeeper been drinking his milk?
No, I
He
don't
got
need
the
to.
call.
Wow, no wonder his bones are so frail.
Hold on.
They are not actually.
Can I find
frail.
the specific skeleton
I'm
glyph
aware.
I'm looking for?
They are quite literally magical. You would have an impossible time breaking them.
You're looking for a
Let me tell you.
specific
I'm-
skeleton?
I'm looking for a
There is a
specific skeleton gif, but I can't seem to find it.
Aw.
Oof.
Oh
So-
man. If I find it, I'll show you guys.
In the final room that you haven't looked through, there's a dragon skeleton, there's a Pegasus skeleton, a lizard skeleton. And I'm not sure what the other skeleton is because it's too tiny for me to see. But yeah, lots and lots of skeletons.
What's the little statue courtyard thing out here?
Ah, statues. So they're all pre-New Gods as well. There's one of a fat man.
The happy fat
There
man.
is a happy fat man. There's one of a dancer, and I can't remember what the other two are of, but let me zoom in.
This isn't his universe. What's he doing here?
A soldier of some sort and a lion's head. They're just art objects.
Yo, Sam, the happy fat man got here somehow.
I'm not going to say anything because I do not wish to, what's the word I'm looking for? Encourage this.
You know, fair enough. That's valid.
If by happy fat man you mean Buddha statue, then yes.
Oh, it's not what I was meaning. No, it's...
No, it's not the green god.
I figured. She doesn't even know who that is.
Hey, why are you checking ranges there, Theron?
You know, just in case.
Just in case I need to back up, shoot Aloe, you know.
Now, as you're finishing up your trip, you hear over the museum's magical intercom. We are preparing to close down for the night, so all guests are requested to exit the building. The Mintercom. There you go. You can still stop at the gift shop on your way out. We have a variety of interesting items that you can purchase there. And thank you for visiting the Granite Wharf Museum.
Aloe looks like he's got a lot on his mind right now.
All right.
I'd look like
When you
the same
guys-
if
when
you
you
could
guys
see
come
my
outside-
face.
When you guys come outside, you see Tevis walking up the steps with his tobacco
Yeah.
pipe in his mouth. Oh, you're all coming out then.
Yes, it is closing. No one
Wonderful.
continue that.
Aloe.
Everyone leave it there.
Aloe is like... He looks like he's deep in thought.
All right, Aloe.
What's up with the metal man?
So,
No idea, honestly.
Oh well. Theron, you hear both the link and the you note it here. You notice the link and the presence fade. Well, I did tell this to Theron, but Gravekeeper, you remember that deed I got off you? Turns out,
Yes.
no claims on it whatsoever. Got it officiated in my name and all that, so I think tomorrow I'm gonna stop by this builder crew I heard of and see about repairing the place.
Interesting.
Well, no, why not in the meantime
Who
go check
knows?
the place out itself?
Yeah, I was actually here to request that. I heard there might be squad region. Seeing as it's outside the city limits, the possibility of bandits using it as a hideout is high. Well, not high, but it's possible.
Wouldn't
There also
surprise
might
me
be
if
some.
it's
There
not
also might be some varmints or creatures in there, and I'd hate to take care of them alone. Speaking of which, I owe you your daily payment, don't I? Here you are. 3 silver.
Alright, it's just so funny to me that you're still being paid 3 silver.
Listen, it's about the grind set.
He's being paid 3 silver,
That's
but he's
the
getting a
Gumeo
lot more
grind
money
set.
just by being here.
Yeah.
Paying him at this point has no, like, actual
But
value.
you see, me paying him gives me some leeway to ask him for favors and help with my humanitarian work.
That is true.
exactly. Okay. Whew.
How much can 3 silver really buy, though?
How late is it? Is it dark out?
I get it.
Yeah, it's closing time, so we'd say like 6 or 7 in the evening.
A little late to go now. I suppose we'll go in the morning or whenever.
The real question, Gravekeeper, is how much money I can make using free silver.
Not a lot.
Well, considering a single silver would buy you 10 arrows, 3 silver would buy you 30 arrows, and you could kill something with like 2, maybe 4 arrows that's
I
really
was-
big. Then you could sell that for like 50 gold, and then you just repeat.
I mean, I was talking about, gambling it.
Oh. You want to play a card game?
Gambling the money.
Damn, I'm down for a card game. Anyone else want in?
Let's go do a game at the
The inn.
The end, yeah.
All right.
Alo's going to come to the inn, but he's not really going to seem like he's there. And after a bit, he's going to say, excuse me, I think
Well,
I'm going to turn in actually with my camp. You know, I have to go check and see how they're doing, and yeah.
well, hold
I'm gonna
that thought,
instigate
Aloe. You,
no. Did you get inside that? Everyone went quiet. What the heck?
Yeah.
I
I'm
would not.
inciting you, trying to determine why you're slinking off. You've been in deep thought this whole time. I think you might be doing something, or you going off to your camp all of a sudden is weird because normally you just
Yeah,
stay here.
normally he just stays in the inn and all. Yeah. No. Aloe.
excuse me, Aloe, but
Aloe.
sorry, but Theo's gonna try and come out. And he's gonna try and get your attention. Aloe, can I talk with you for a minute?
Let's resolve my insight.
Yeah. I was gonna resolve the insight.
Okay, yeah, you resolve your insight.
He kind of looks like he's made a decision. Well, he looks like he's almost made a decision about something. Something that...
You look like you're about to make a really poor choice, son.
Let's hope so.
I
Listen,
don't
I'm not
know
your
what you're
mother.
talking about.
I'm not your mother, I'm not your father. Think it twice before you do it. Otherwise, you'll
My
regret
mother
it.
and father wouldn't have cared either way.
That wasn't the point of what I'm
My-
saying. Just do the wise thing.
Your father was a Zamboni and your mother was a ninja bullet.
Alright. Take it easy, Aloe.
Okay, Theo, here, walk with me. Let's discuss
Alright,
all
Right,
that.
and when Theo
Theron.
comes out to get
You feel a mind link.
yeah, and when when Theo comes out to get Aloe's attention, you'll notice that he's wearing like a lot more common clothes, like regular peasant clothes, and all of his facial hair is gone.
Oh, okay then. Also,
So Aloe, I need to talk with you privately.
I apologize in advance. I have to set up a 3-minute timer real quick. Because
3-minute timer for what?
someone in my chat just redeemed something.
Was not me.
It was not you. Thank you so much, Cole.
Did he
I
give you
appreciate it.
all the bits?
No.
I think he's done. Did he? I hope he's done the worst one.
He's
Ooh.
that
And
chatter is
so,
poggers.
Hello walks down the street.
He
Look at
did.
everybody pog in the chat.
He thinks what to do. He's made a decision.
My friend,
Fantastic.
what do you think? What do you need? I say as we're walking.
Oh, you little. I'm gonna... Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I am suffering. Okay. Let's do this. Now speak. Now speak.
He's not speaking.
Oh, Theo. Are you there, my friend? Are you
Yeah,
listening?
oh, sorry. I thought you were. What is going on?
This is the problem with channel points.
What is? Oh my! Okay, so are we still going on, or were you doing your thing?
Oh,
No,
yeah, this is
we're
happening.
going on. I do have to keep on doing my
Okay, good,
things.
good. All right, mate. I got a plan for you. I need to talk with you in private.
Oh,
They're both Irish now.
okay, I suppose we can be talking all funny like. Yes, I do
Ella.
think.
So Theo's gonna take you back to his room, and he's going to close the door, and he's going to talk with you in private. So,
Damn.
Aloe, I need your help with something.
And
real
what
special.
do you need of my
Look,
metal me?
Are you tied to following the law? Is that something you're absolutely tied to?
Well, I mean, I do rescue criminals. I do save them from the punishments of their crimes.
I know, but committing a crime. Committing a crime, mate. Are you down for maybe committing maybe a bit of a grand larceny? Well, no, it's actually no burglary. Yeah, well, it's a type of larceny.
There's a bit of discomfort. Glancing across his face, he seems to be thinking about something from his past.
You know,
Look, I'm coming to ask you, mate, because I trust you the most. You're a rewrite laddie. You know, you've been there for me through thick and thin.
The alarm's gone off. Oh, I'm safe.
Most for this.
I'm good. I don't have to.
The abilities to pull it through.
I don't have to sing anymore. Oh, I'm free. Okay. Anyway.
Done with that?
Welcome to Meraliss the musical. No, we're done. I'm good. The 3 minute.
Absolutely fantastic.
The 3 minute timer's done. We're good. I mean, the 3 minute timer for the Irish one's not.
Oh
But
no, the Scottish disease has got me.
no, it's Irish.
Oh,
It's not Scottish. Anyway.
Oh no, wee laddie, he's got me.
Anyway.
And there goes the 3 minute
uh,
Irish timer.
hello.
Okay, I'm good. I'm free. We're good.
Yeah. Okay. Hello. Theo. This is Theo talking. There's something I feel I want to offer up to you, and it's some. I've got something planned that I can't do alone, and I think you're the best person that I can access right now to help me with this.
You know, I'd like to know what you're thinking about, yeah.
We're gonna rob the museum.
Will you?
Man, this is a horrible time for me to kick in and say what my PMs have been about.
Oh, I think we've all been.
Are we all planning?
I think we're all planning to. Oh. I mean, Sam and I have been planning about robbing the museum as well.
Would you mind me? Would you mind me
You
interchanging
guys can
for a
eavesdrop.
moment?
Yeah, there's nothing stopping you from eavesdropping.
Would you mind me interchanging for a moment? Cause I'm currently talking to. He wants me to say this out loud, so it's a really bad time if I say it at the end of this. While you guys have already described it. Yeah. So, Theron here is in his mind after I set the link. Hey, do you mind doing something a bit shady?
That depends.
We're all planning to rob the museum separately. Jesus Christ.
That's fair. I need you to shadow Aloe without being seen. I'm worried for him.
Oh, okay, I see.
We're all gonna fucking conga line to the museum.
Are you sure about this?
Sure in what way? I'm certain he's going to do something. Am I sure I want you to shadow him? No, not really. Could worsen things, but you're the best guy I know for the job.
Okay.
This straight off the DM. Personal messages.
By the way,
Fucking word for word.
By the way, Gravekeeper would have gone immediately to his room, but I imagine after a bit he would come out because I needed to do some fashion. However, none of it's visible, so suck it, nerd.
Absolutely fantastic.
You know, fair enough.
So
you'll have to get me naked to see
Theron
it.
is going to.
Obviously, this is.
It makes you feel pretty, and that's what matters.
This is a request. I understand if you say no.
I can do it for you. Just, if I get caught, don't blame me.
More than 3 silver, though, man. Like,
All
at
right.
least, you know, come
just,
on.
make sure you're cloaked, and it's all right. Just try your best. Thanks.
I want you to know I'm burning. He's burning tin, so.
Yeah, because I have to make a stealth check to see how.
Oh no, the Scottish disease is back.
It's
Somebody
Irish.
donate-
It's an Irish. It was Sam again. Sam
Oh,
donated
sorry,
another
I'm the one who's
Irish,
Scottish.
another 3 minutes of Irish accent.
I don't know. I just don't feel like
I'm
we
at
had
the
enough
other
of
side
it.
of the aisle.
22 and 26. That's 26 to the
That's
stealth check.
that's
Yeah.
for later. That's
Yeah.
for later.
Oh,
when they
you know,
leave.
Aloe doesn't
Okay,
see
so
ya.
Theron's gonna be shadowing Aloe.
Oh, okay. So
Uh,
currently we're in Theo's course. Okay, I
Hold
can
on,
talk
I
normally
thought you're
again.
not doing active.
Oh, that's fair. Well, in that case,
Yeah, anyway,
his
so,
passive would be 18.
Nah, yeah, you're good.
yeah, Aloe,
Y'all can continue the RP.
we gotta rob the
interrupted.
museum.
I apologize.
It's alright. We gotta rob the museum.
I don't like that I've been thinking about this, but I do kind of relate. Something in there
Oh.
is
You've
calling
been
to
thinking
me.
about robbing the museum too?
I have been. Yes, there was something in there, something that called to me.
And
I
he's
knock on the door.
Well, whatever it is, we can go get it, but I'm gonna need your help. And I feel like you're the most equipped to do what I need you to do.
Somebody's at the door.
Do you have any way of, like...
Aloe's gonna go. He's gonna hush Theo and go open the door and look out and see Gravekeeper.
Hello.
Oh,
Gravekeeper.
Hello there, Gravekeeper. We're not planning anything. Nothing at all.
I'm sure you won't. I'm not gonna roll insight. I'm just gonna fucking not believe you no matter what here.
I was about to
That's
say,
fair.
how far I'm gonna give him advantage, and I know exactly how to give him advantage.
I just don't care that much, honestly.
Oh, don't you
dare! You were about to go like strip yourself down, weren't you to play it off, weren't you?
No!
No! My underwear was gonna be on.
And his socks were gonna be on. Anyway. What can we do for you, Gravekeeper?
What did you nod at the museum?
Simply,
Can you
what's-
say that again? I didn't hear you, Mr. Whispery Man.
I was wondering about
You
your
don't need to hear me.
thoughts on, maybe assisting me with a certain task, but it came to my attention that my metal men might be a bit more equipped for it. Though, no, I don't know if I want to bring them back into things like this.
Don't, please.
I mean,
Two is already a lot.
They'd be very effective at it, to be fair.
They would not.
With the desk.
This is a no...
Come in.
And he kind of waves you in.
We have some items that we may or may not wish to.
No, we're not talking about that.
No.
what are you doing?
I trust Gravekeeper not to say anything.
Well, I don't trust him.
Well, I do. He has previously kept things secret that has, I don't know. So.
But having two people on this job is already too much. What's Gravekeeper? All right. Spilling the beans. We're robbing the museum.
We're planning to.
I've already got it planned out.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I just need someone to help dispel the magical alarms.
Oh, I can absolutely do that.
What items are you after?
Right.
Well, you see, there was this something in a chest. I don't know what it was, but it was calling to me. And I don't know, some of the other items were nice, but I don't really want to risk snatching much else. Oh, and that rock with the dead god on it. Artie would love that thing.
You bard.
Yeah?
What is it that you want?
That staff of power. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Yeah, it's the staff of power.
All right, if we're gonna play it that way, I will insight. Okay, believable enough. I don't care. I didn't have my eyes on that.
You what? No, that doesn't sound right.
Well, do you want in on the job or not?
I had my eyes on two myself.
Oh, and what
Well,
have those
I
been?
am going
We're
to
just gonna
head
steal
back.
fucking everything.
Nope, I'm gonna head back to the inn because I am not comfortable stealing. So, see ya.
We're in the inn right now. I didn't know that.
And this is a private conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, this is. Oh, was that Theron?
That was me saying that.
Oh, yes.
I didn't say I was following you. I mean, I am
This is
following you.
private conversation.
Okay, okay.
This is,
Yeah, great. Yeah, we're all hiding in like my room to just
yeah.
talk about all this.
Right
But,
now, the only one.
but
The
okay,
only
great.
three who are
You want-
talking about it are
Gravekeeper, Aloe,
Theo, and Aloe.
Yep.
Yeah. So
No one else. No one else
again,
is here
Theo
in the
would-
conversation.
Yeah. Okay, Gravekeeper. Like, again, it's gonna be really
Alright.
hard to work you into the plan. What do you want from the museum?
I'm gonna head out for the night, guys. See ya.
Oh, yeah.
Later.
Night West.
I wish for the sword in the ashes.
Oh.
The sword and the ashes.
The Sword of the Crimson King. That's a really dark artifact, Gravekeeper.
Did you believe it to be his? Truthfully.
I mean, the other stuff, it was magical. I could tell that it was magical.
Yeah.
Right. Well, if we're gonna do a much larger heist.
You know, that's fair. There's a lot of magical swords. I don't know. From what I've heard of the sword, it definitely looked like it. And the ashes. What's
Okay,
so
look,
special about
Gravekeeper,
them?
what? More importantly, Gravekeeper, what can you add to this team? What can you do that could possibly help us? Because we already have the alarms taken care of, and I've got a way in.
Well, alarms be it or not, do you have need of opening the cases?
Oh, that's
Well, I
true.
mean, yeah,
Because
I can get a
To
key.
disable the alarm. Alas, the glass is magical. Breaking it is not an option.
I suppose
We don't need
this
to
is
break
fair.
it.
What? We don't?
No, we just need to get the key, and I know where to get the key.
I know where to get the key too.
Oh, he's right.
Yeah, your dagger. Yeah, the dagger could work, but
Dagger would
No.
work.
Simplify that, lessening the risks.
You know, this man makes a fair point.
more importantly, are you too comfortable with maybe killing some innocent people?
No,
if this goes
absolutely
really wrong?
not.
Gravekeeper?
No.
Alright then, well, I guess we can fold you into the team.
I do not.
Alright?
I've stolen before. And that was all fun and games until
Operation
someone...
Not at the museum.
Yes, anyway.
The plan is to go. So here's the plan, guys. I'm gonna when the museum's closed later tonight, I'm gonna go up to one of the guards and I'm gonna steal his key, and then we're gonna walk in and we're just gonna calmly disable all of the alarms.
We don't
open
need
up all the
the
cases
key.
and take our items and leave calmly.
We
and
don't
we
need
don't tell
the
anyone
key.
about this ever.
You don't need to steal the key. He has a skeleton
Can I steal the key? Look, the funniest thing in this mission is me getting this key. Please, let me steal the key.
You can steal it on the way out.
No, it has to be before we enter the museum. Trust me, it's going to be worth it.
What item do you even want?
As I said, the Staff of Power.
And I don't believe you.
It's literally called the Staff of Power. It's gotta be good.
I beat.
He beat your insight.
Yeah, I know. He's still gonna say that. You can obviously tell he's fucking lying.
Something else seems to call to you, but whatever you say. Also, you'll have to stay within 30 feet of me if you wish to be free from alarms.
Okay, well, whenever we get in there, I'll stay close by.
Fair enough.
But please, the most essential part of this plan is for me to get a key from the guards. Trust me, it is going to be so worth it, even if we don't technically need the key.
I was gonna look over at Gravekeeper and just kind of like give him a look of like, do we even need this guy?
I'm gonna
You
shrug.
steal my fucking plan to rob the museum. I've created Operation Night at the Museum. I'm going to execute it.
I would say you sound high, but I have taken your.
Look. This is in my notes. This is in my notes. Oh wait, shit. Never mind. Oh. I shouldn't
Oh
have
wow. Interesting. Is that what you wanted?
Well,
Okay, fine. You got me. I want the sword instead. I don't want the Staff of Power, but I'll take the Staff of Power.
I'm gonna have the sword, buddy. I'm sorry to tell you this.
But at the very beginning of this session, I coined Operation Night at the Museum.
He did.
Sorry to tell you this. You also spelled crimson wrong, but okay.
It's Crimson
I
with a
know I
K.
I spelled it wrong on purpose.
Oh, wait. Hold on. It's Crimson with a K?
It is Crimson
Yes,
with a K.
Yes, but in the museum it's spelled with a C because they are looking at something that's very, very old and they just kind of assume.
Okay, makes sense. But anyway, so are we all in for Operation Night at the Museum?
I mean, so long
I
as
am,
yeah, cool.
but- Give me.
All right.
Hold
Now,
on.
On one condition.
Yes.
Nobody dies.
Well, that's if you don't want to kill anybody, that's fine. But I'm not getting put in prison.
There's other
But if
ways to
everything
keep
goes
people silent.
smoothly, no one will even know until morning.
That's the one I prefer more.
All right, so stay on your toes.
You all should give me the items as we gather.
He does have a bag of
Repeat that, I
holding.
didn't quite catch it.
All right, guys. We're getting close to end time.
Yeah.
So I'm going to give you a quick schematic of what you're looking security-wise, and you guys will have a week to plan Operation Night at the Museum between all of you that are going. Does that work for everybody?
Works for
Oh,
me.
a week.
Yep.
And,
Yeah,
and actually,
plan.
like, if you guys are available next Monday, I mean the others, I mean unless the others want to participate somehow. But so far it seems like the others.
Meanwhile, I have to prepare
I'm
anti-night
not
at
free
the
Monday.
museum.
Oh goodness.
But this one
You're not
happened, Leon.
Gonna stop us. At least you're not gonna stop us until I get the keys from the guard, because that is the most crucial part of this operation.
It really isn't.
Why? It's not.
Maybe
it's...
for you, but
Yeah, but the pre-planning took a lot longer than expected. I was gonna see if I could start Operation Night at the Museum like this night.
we technically could.
We technically
But,
could, yeah.
We can
Yeah,
spend a
you can
week to
start
plan.
if you want.
Well, I'd need a long
Okay.
rest. Sorry, I would need a short rest in order to prepare copper. But yeah.
Oh wait, it's going to take you guys can take a short rest, but Theo is gonna kick you both out of the room because he needs to prepare his disguise.
Fair.
Oh,
I need to
geez.
use the rod of
Right,
scribe.
so I guess fast forward to
Ooh, what are you
Operation
gonna
Night at the
scry
Museum,
on?
but
Yes.
the night.
I
Are you
want
gonna
to
try on me?
no. No. I want to because I have an interesting sneaking suspicion. I'm just gonna DM it to Shanti.
Okay, so anyway, Theo's gonna kick you out of the room, and on the night of Operation Night at the Museum, he is going to come out of his inn, fully shaved, in this. If it loads, there we go.
Of course, I knew it. I had a feeling.
Without a flaw.
Yeah.
Oh my, yeah,
There's
baby.
gotta be.
We're each gonna have an arm around your
flaw-
shoulder.
No. I gotta be single for this. I gotta be single for this. The guard, the plan is I go up to the guard, I ask for directions, and in that doing, flirt with him and use like charm person and such to get him in a very vulnerable position, and then get his keys, either sleight of hand or just stabbing him in the fucking throat.
Oh.
And then we'll have the keys.
Sorry, repeat that one more time?
He didn't tell you
Which
that
part
one.
do you want me to repeat?
He didn't. He's not speaking this aloud, but that's the plan.
No. I'm gonna. Theo is gonna fully explain this to everyone. Like,
Oh,
if
dear.
I'll either get the keys off of him or stab him in the fucking
It's gonna
throat.
be like an Ocean's 11 briefing where they're in the room and cutting to when it's actually happening and everything.
Yeah. Like a classic spy movie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, an Ocean's 11 type. That would be fun.
That is what I
I
said.
mean,
Yeah.
That's the gist of the plan. This is like the main reason I want to do this operation. Well, not the main reason, but
So you can stab a guy in the throat.
no. It's because I wanted to have my character do like the Bugs Bunny shit, where he dresses up as a lady, a very pretty lady, and flirts with one of the guards to get by.
So, out of character question, Theo, why do you want that sword? And why did you plan this at the beginning of the session before you'd even been to the museum?
Because reasons.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Out of character, it's for reasons. In character, it's for reasons.
Stalk the night at the museum.
Hold on.
operation.
Stalk the operation. Stalk the night at the museum operation. And then, for all we know, Wes is gonna run counter operations.
Was it just in the background fucking with goddamn sniper on my head?
In Operation Stop the Stalk. Stop the operation. Stalk at the night at the museum operation.
And there he goes. I thought so.
Oh, who is that again?
Pyromancer's gone. Womp womp.
Oh, Wes. Oh, well, I guess
Yeah,
he isn't gonna do Operation Stop the Operation Stalk the night at the museum operation.
I figured. I thought that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame him.
Well,
If you wasn't having
Tevis,
fun, you wasn't having fun. That's fine.
Tevis, if you're gonna spy on us, you're gonna see some Looney Tune shit.
Still.
Alright, so I've set up all the guards in the building. There may be
Alright.
other surprises. You never know.
Alright, we'll do the guards. Okay.
Well, hold on.
I think
we should give this
we should
a day
have
of
a week.
prep.
Yeah, we need some
we'll do
prep
that.
time, yeah.
In game, obviously.
I'll detail Theo's plan for this.
Gotcha. Okay. So,
Yeah.
I'm fine with
this will
staying in
actually
VC and
have a
talking
use for the
about
one
this.
spell that I thought would be
Indeed, as am
useful.
I.
Alright, well, I guess it's the end of the session, and I heard it was nearly approaching.
Yeah, technically, that's the end of this. Well, 10-ish minutes or something.
A demon.
Fuck, I don't have forgery kits.
Since the session is over, should we go move into an Xbox party and kill bosses?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, see you guys later. I had very much fun on this session.
Bye.
See you next session, guys.
Night.
Bye. Very much fun. Good.
11. 12.
Okay, so you guys are going to do this next week, right?
Yes, I am just
Okay.
trying to get a plan right now.
Okay, well, you've got the setup of the guards. I'm not going to tell you any of the other surprises, so I'm going to call it a night myself. But
Alright,
you guys have been planning, so Also, I laughed my ass off tonight.
That's nice.
Good job.
You are welcome. $11 guards by my count. 11 guards, and we want to get things in here. Multi, you there? Oh. Oh my god. I have a fucking perfect idea. Oh my god. I've had an idea. It'll be fucking perfect. You don't even know. So, two of us are well, one of us is undead, the other is a construct. Neither of us require oxygen, which open up some fucky wucky shit, actually. And we're going to abuse that. Twitch chat. So, what we're going to be doing, go here.
I
Alright.
returned.
That'll work. Alright, everyone's left, but I'm still here planning the heist, and I've had a breakthrough.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to be seen. No one here does.
True, true.
And I have a way of doing that. Neither me nor you require oxygen, Multi. I've got a bag of holding. Easy in, easy out.
Oh my goodness.
But how do we get
What are you,
him
oh my goodness,
in?
should I be worried?
Yes.
You should
Tell
be
her yes,
very
don't say
worried.
what.
Why?
I'm not allowed to say what or why.
What horrible things are you plotting in there?
Can I give her?
I've already struck gold. You can tell her that.
Okay. I will tell you that one of the caveats that allows us to do what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna tell her what we're gonna do, but what allows us to.
Okay.
Neither him nor I need to breathe.
You're gonna swim through pipes.
No, we're not.
You know what? That's an interesting idea, though.
It is an interesting idea.
You're gonna fart on all the guards.
No. He likes the idea though. Maybe
Unfortunately, I don't want to be in the shit pipes.
Yeah, he
Which
he,
is what it
I'm
would
looking
be.
forward to seeing how you infiltrate my museum.
he doesn't need to want to be in the crap pipes as much as we don't. Well, actually, aloe can smell. Never mind. Aloe can technically smell, taste, and feel like a normal living creature.
It's okay for you guys to have surprises for me because I have surprises for you.
Alright, good.
Alright,
Okay.
yes.
So, here's how we're gonna
I'm
do
shutting
this.
down my computer.
Reason I'm asking for a day is so I can change my prepared spells through the night, and then we wait a day.
That makes sense.
Maybe
I'd
we
also
buy some-
I'd also like to be able to swatch my metals to be perfectly optimal.
Exactly.
Be able to
Now,
swashbuckle my medals.
you don't need to tell Shanti any of what else is going to be going on in this confusing.
Obviously.
Did you say goodnight to your people watching?
Oh, the stream is not over. Thank you everyone for watching, and remember to have yourselves one daddy little day. Keep in mind it will be okay.